this is a blind playthrough.
Very good. Yeah, you're not using the speedrun strategy for
Yeah.
D&D. Be careful, guys. It's a blind playthrough of D&D. He's not using the good strats.
Yeah. No spoilers, please.
Yeah,
no
you got it.
spoilers.
Don't worry.
Okay, I clicked the very scary button.
Oh boy.
Now things will not or will happen.
Can we
Spooky.
get a link to the Foundry Discord, or do we need to pay for Foundry for that?
No, it's a free link. Hang on. Let me grab you guys a link real quick.
I'm always looking for more Discords to join.
Yes, sir. Add it to my collection. It's not like the 40 that I don't already use.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have a rich presence module too.
Does it though?
Rich presence and voice chat, player display.
Just stick in my D&D, etc. little grouping. Just shove it in there with all the other ones.
Where's the
That's what they desperately need. They need to be able to make like server groups in that little bar on the left.
You can just
You
drag
can.
them together.
You can?
That's
Yeah.
what I just said.
No
Yeah,
one.
you
Ta-
can
I
put
thought
them
you were just
folders.
meaning like you put them by the rest.
No.
What is this
No.
magic?
No, you
Yeah.
can group servers. You can
Yeah.
add even more to your bar.
Oh, you can. Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna be so toxic in a bit.
Yep, got him.
All right, so welcome back. It is the 8th of Creeks, 1336 of the Dark Mana era. Currently Storm's Day, which is feeling more and more appropriate on the high seas as you all board the Jealous Sea 2, currently making its way out from Wizard's Peak to destinations and parts unknown.
Pirates, right? Or slavers, something.
As you guys are boarding, the clouds overhead are darkening and they're starting to kick up the storm.
Feel so immersed.
Now, last we left off, you guys had just finished climbing over the railing to discover what was on the other side. And so, I give you the opportunity to react. How would you like to react to what you're presently seeing?
Well,
Panic.
what is their reaction to us climbing over the edge of this boat?
They're mostly patrolling around at the moment. None of them are currently actively looking at your location. But you feel like it's only a matter of time until they notice you.
Is there anything in the immediate vicinity to hide behind?
Yeah, there is this railing right here, which might afford you some visibility change from the rest of these guys. Sorry, some hiddenness from the rest of these guys. However, of course, there is this guy right here.
Yeah. Is this thing right here, how high is that, and can I hide from him behind that as well?
Yes, that is one of the 3 masts that are currently propelling the ship forward.
I would like to, I suppose, if I can actually get my token to move, or maybe I can't.
Oh, it's currently
I can't.
while
Gotcha.
everyone gets reactions.
Yeah, that's fine. I would like to try and hide there, if possible, or try to anyway.
Stealth is a vital
Alright.
part of D&D Online.
Intent
Indeed.
declared. What about everyone else?
If we're going sneaky beaky, then we can all stealth, or what does follow the leader in 5 or 2E, or how does that work?
Well, the person who is the leader, this would be an exploration phase movement, which is still technically what we're in. It would be somebody who is an expert in the field of stealth, would be leading the party.
Anyone an expert stealther?
I'm trained, but I'm
Yeah.
not an expert.
Fuck no, I don't think so.
Okay, unfortunate.
Uh.
So we all just want to roll stealth then and try to.
I am
sneaky
trained.
beaky our way?
I mean, I got a -2 to it, so I'm not sure how well
I got a
stealthing
plus
is gonna
5.
work.
I still have a plus 5. I think I'm more well off than most.
Oh, and I forgot to say at the beginning, everyone's hero points is up to 1.
That answers that question. Barbarian, not very skilled.
Boy. Apparently, I'm not either.
Yep,
All
there we go.
right.
Yeah, this seems
Oh.
about right. This lineup here.
Oh,
Uh,
also we still doing the tarot card thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, I had a question about that for you guys. Do you see when I do this? Or is there nothing there when I do it?
We're supposed to be looking because says
It says you privately rolled it, but that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no result shown?
Nope.
Nope.
Bet you rolled an 8 though.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Then, as is usual, I will draw 3 cards. You can pick first, second, or third. Majority goes with that card. All right. So, who is for top? Who is for middle? And who is for bottom?
I guess I go with the middle card.
I choose middle.
The middle one is the good one because I said so.
Man,
All right,
Yeah.
middle. And at what time will this card be played?
I mean, I already have an alarm set for 7:13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then 7:13 it is.
Itchy.
At 7:13, I will draw that card from the fate card table, present it, and explain its general effects under the Saran Tarot tradition, and then merge those effects with the game hold. All right. So the party does its best to stay hidden. Everyone ducking their heads and getting behind cover. Marv, you're gonna take that mast. Where do you want Pancake to go, Kios?
Let's see here. Um,
He can
I think
occupy
he'd
any
be in the
square
same
with-
square as me.
Fair enough. Done. All right. First eventful test of fate. All right. You guys will scurry behind the pillar, and this guy hears some movement behind him. He turns around in his heavy half plate armor with a long sword and shield on his back. And he reaches up to grab it, grab the handle as he looks around.
Is he walking this way?
Not yet, but he seems intent on checking out whatever he heard.
I don't know if it affords enough cover for me to do this, but I would like to flatten myself against that. If he tries to come within grabbing range of me, I would like to try and incapacitate him before he can make too much noise.
If you were to assign a priority to those two things, between flattening yourself to the pillar and then catching him by surprise, which one would you rather go with?
I would rather catch him by surprise. I'd like to not. Yeah, I keep kind of a low profile while I'm doing it if I can, but more just I want to make sure that he can't alert anyone else.
All right, fair enough. I will give you a reaction, which will give you an action if he appears to be doing anything that might be an action like calling, say, other guards to the location. He will draw his sword and start walking. Another guy over here will shout something.
He just actually just shouted something.
It's difficult to hear over the rain. and he starts looking around cautiously. Um, okay, Marv,
Yep.
roll initiative. You will get
Sure thing.
your reaction.
Alright.
Okay, you go first. He sees something and he's on his back foot, about to yell something, but you've got the second to intervene.
How far? I guess this is accurate to how far away he's about 5 to 10 feet away from me, right?
Yeah, he's about 5 to 10 feet away from you currently.
Is he currently looking in my direction?
Um, sort of. He's not looking directly at you, but he's looking like at the mast.
Alright. Hmm. I suppose I would like to.
Go for like a grapple.
Yeah, I would like to try to run up quickly as I can, and if I can do it without being seen, if that's at all possible, I would like to run up and try to choke him out, try to get him in a stranglehold, something. At the very least, drag him behind that pillar so we can beat him into submission.
Try to cover his mouth, maybe.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Do you have any sort of charging maneuver that would let you move and strike within an action?
Um, hold on. I don't think so, but no, not really. Nothing specifically for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me check your features real quick.
I have this, but it's a 2-action move. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In this situation, if you want to spend your hero point, I will give you 2 actions.
I would gladly do that, sure.
All right. So you're going to move up and strike, right?
Yep.
Or move up and grapple. What's your game plan?
Um, grapple, I mean, I guess if I can just punch him out, that works too, but I'm more intent on just keeping him from yelling. I'm trying to grapple him, I guess.
Okay. Um, in a dizzying burst of movement, you erupt from the mast and close the gap between the two of you. And give me a athletics.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. He's caught by surprise. He's a very well trained man. You can tell by the fact that the moment he sees you, he's already getting himself into a guarded position. He must be going through combat drills routinely. That or he's a seasoned professional. Nonetheless, you're able to get up to him and get your bicep up around his mouth and basically choke out anything that he screams. Um, and now, um, at least for you guys, that's initiative.
Yep.
You roll it with perception by default, right?
Yes, it's the skill that you were using at the time that combat was started. So if you're using stealth, then stealth.
Okay, so we would use stealth here.
Yes, feel free to override the rules I just did. Those were just an automated macro.
Okay.
If you click your token and initiative has already been rolled and you roll it again, does it override it?
It should, but I don't know.
Alright,
Did for me.
gotcha.
Marv, 3 actions.
I don't exactly remember how grappling works, but I would like to drag him behind that pillar. I can move 5 feet, and a grapple is an action, right?
That is one of the things you can do, yes.
Alright. I would like to do that, move 5 feet downward behind that pillar.
Okay.
Behind that mast, I mean.
You'll drag him with you.
Alright. And, can I attack in a grapple?
Yes. He
Alright.
just has the grabbed condition is how that works.
Gotcha. Is pinning a thing?
Um, yes, with a sufficient result, I believe.
Gotcha. Alright. I suppose I will just, go with yield reliable to begin with.
Oof, oof,
Oh, dang. That's,
oof.
alright, there we go.
Well, one of them.
Wow,
Unreliable.
that's annoying. Yeah, no kidding.
His
I
armor
forgot
is
that.
well situated for this sort of
Yeah.
attack.
Ye old unreliable.
Did the 25 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
9.
I suppose I'll do non-lethal. I have no reason to murder these people, so...
Well, they did kidnap our nephew.
Oh, is this? Yeah, that's right. Never
Yeah.
mind. I have plenty of reason to murder these people. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Lethal instead.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Apparently, yeah. It had not occurred to me that, yeah, lethal.
They
Alright,
did
fair enough.
kidnap our nephew and threatened to
Yep.
enslave him, and it did
Yeah.
enslave him. So
That is very true.
All right. Lag. With a twisting snap, you take your leverage from your bicep and just wrench his neck. Something comes loose inside this poor fellow, and he goes limp.
if
Alright. Getcha.
The storm is intensifying.
That's, well, let me see. I used... Okay, my mind had just gone completely blank for a minute there. You get a move and 3 actions, right?
3 actions total.
3 actions total. That's right. Okay. Alright. That's all I can do then.
Okay. Combat is currently out, so you guys are back into exploration mode.
Gotcha. Now, just to be certain, yeah, like you said, I'm pretty sure I just severed his neck, but I just like to be sure and make sure that he's not pretending to have had his neck snapped.
How would you like to make sure?
Just check his pulse, check his breathing.
Sure. Give me a medicine.
Sure thing. I swear these things are in alphabetical order, and I still can't find them. Alright. Unfortunate.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he
He's
still
not
made him
moving.
alive.
Not moving is a general indicator for dead.
Alright. Good
Oh,
enough for
fine.
me.
He's actually still alive then.
Alright. Well, I suppose or do I guess the storm's too loud for me to hear anything. But as far as I saw before, they haven't been any obvious movement toward us, right?
I think this guy over here saw that the guy you just brutally neck snapped was,
Yeah, yeah,
so it's possible they know.
possible. Don't know that yet. How high is this? How high is this wall right here?
It is about 10 feet up to get here.
Suppose I'll duck under that wall for now until I see somebody come around it.
Does anyone have knowledge of like ships and stuff? Anyone know
That would
about
be
ships?
a specific set of lore.
Yeah, like any lore for ships or shipping or crewing or the ocean? I don't know. Like, how many
Not really.
people do we think would take to run a ship like this?
A few. It's got several sites for rigging and lots of ropes. It's 3 masts. It's not like a sailboat. Um, Operating it as far as changing its direction might not be too difficult, but changing its speed, keeping it from capsizing, etc., those would be challenges that can't be accomplished just by moving a wheel around.
So many more people than what we currently see would be a safe assumption.
Potentially, it does seem from ships that you've seen in harbor a little spare.
Right, and do we see ways into the hull? Like, I
Yeah,
know there's the grates here.
there's a grate right there.
Here, technically, these can be you can see through them down to a below deck.
Where's the door at, though?
There isn't.
Okay, there's.
They just basically go down right here.
But to below deck is. Do we see a door? Or
They
a
have the wheel
staircase?
below the deck?
I think
Oh
this
no,
is
the
up.
wheel is right there. Yeah.
I think that's like this staircase goes up and this staircase goes back down.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe, yeah.
This one goes down. Sorry, hang on. Let me get my cursor. This one goes down to the deck on this side, and if you go in this way, it goes below deck.
Okay, so it's like a
Is
split
this
level.
is this above this or are we below that?
This area right here. Sorry, let me circle it instead. This area right here is about 10 feet taller than the rest of the deck,
Okay, okay.
and this
So
is
this
about
is
5
up.
feet taller than this.
So this is a staircase, or this whole area is higher than this area, and this
Yes.
area, and this
Yes.
whole area is higher than this. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
But we can get in back here.
Potentially, it's a series of 1-inch bars in an interlaced pattern. They're worked kind of into the frame.
Hmm.
Before I forget, is there any kind of um, barrels or casks or any kind of container or any kind of something with a lid on it around?
There are a few things lashed to the deck, mostly here. It looks to be stacks of wood, a couple of sets of spare rope, and that sort of stuff. Mostly rigging supplies, as far as you can see.
Gotcha. The reason I ask that is I'd like to try and hide this guy's body if I have anything to hide it
Just
behind.
toss him overboard.
I was about to say,
Well,
if you're
I-
assuming he's dead, then
Well,
send to
yeah,
Soshula.
yeah, I can probably just toss him overboard, but the problem with that is it requires me
Hold
to
on
walk
now.
out into the area where the stairs are.
Wait a minute. This is a dead body now. We have to treat it with respect.
Oh,
Right.
god damn. Well, it's
It's
a burial at
Yeah,
sea.
it's a sea burial.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a burial at sea. Say a prayer to
just
Shashula and it'll be
saying.
fine.
yeah.
Would I think that would be disrespecting his corpse or spirit? I mean, when he was alive, screw him. Yeah, snap his neck. But he's a dead body now.
Yeah.
How deep does my anathema reach?
Yeah.
If I hated someone while they're alive, do I still have to respect their corpse? Or if I did, I mean, I don't hate him. Well, you know, he kidnapped my nephew.
Depends on their religion. Yeah.
Would
Well, it's
I
not
be
like we can
adverse?
ask him.
Would I be adverse to tossing him overboard? I mean, no, never mind. I would be adverse to tossing him overboard. I feel like I would be adverse to it. It's a dead
Alright.
body now. I'm
God
rolling
damn
with
it.
this.
Well, either way, I mean, I'm fine with it, but I'd like to try at least attempt to hide it. So if anybody walks over while we're below deck, you know, if I can, if there's
Yeah.
anything to. Uh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Hmm.
And you said there isn't a way in through this? This is all just solid wood for 10 feet?
It goes up about 8 feet and then gets into about 2 feet of small pillars on this side. Um, it's a low fence basically on the back side.
So maybe there's a way in over here somewhere.
The actual way in is like over here.
Yeah.
Because it goes down the stairs this way.
How carefully are you inspecting this as a way in?
I would definitely be intrigued by it.
Okay.
So,
give me a
yeah.
perception. You see in the darkness below some strange movement. Give me a nature knowledge. It looks like there's water flooding around down there.
I can't use my forest lore.
Not in this case.
We're on a boat.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
a
I don't
boat.
know.
It's made out
Something.
of wood.
What if they have
And
trees
wood.
down there?
Oh,
Yeah, and these. This used to be a tree.
yeah.
That's what you
Probably
see.
used to be several trees.
Are these water elementals? What are the waves?
As far as your guess is, yeah, you can see very vaguely humanoid shapes moving around down there.
Cool. Who wants to go down?
Let's pick a different way.
There's also
Well-
some tendrils of dark color moving around in the water that's churning down there too.
In the water down here?
Mhm.
There's water in the ship? That's not
Yeah,
good.
like I said, this whole section down here, past here, is flooded like halfway up with water. The only light in there is coming from the deck above, which is where you guys are.
It's like one of those things when you're fishing and you have the tank that you put the fish in after you catch them.
Prestidigitate
Except
can't
for
make
water elementals.
Prestidigitate can't make light, correct?
No,
I need
that's what
light
you need,
for that.
You need light for that.
Yeah.
Hey, light can make light.
Light can make light.
Alright, well then I got no way. Unless I wanted to produce a flame. We're not looking down there.
Well,
We might have to try and sneak past and try and get over to here.
yeah,
I mean, why don't we just kill them?
yeah.
'Cause-
Well,
Slavers.
because we don't know how many there are, and if we try to kill one, we might get swarmed by about 13 people.
Plus this guy right here is looking kind of spooky, to be honest.
Exactly. That means he's the captain. If
Yeah,
we kill him, then it's legally a mutiny.
yeah, right. We've taken over the ship. We are now the captain.
Just you. The only difficulty is that you will have to get into every single one of their faces and specifically point at your eyes and then at them while telling them that you're the captain now.
Right.
That's what
right,
Vincent is for.
Right.
So he doesn't get mad about us throwing the captain overboard. He's gonna go around and intimidate everybody into following us.
Yep. That's often how it goes on pirate ships. Of course, you're not sure that this is a pirate ship, despite the crew. You guys were told that they like press gang people into service, but you're still not quite clear on what exactly they do. Given the state of the arms and armor on the guy that you took down, though, they're obviously well paid.
Speaking of, is there anything? I don't know.
Yeah, since I don't have
It would
since
be
I don't
kinda
have
like
my
any
anathema.
insignia or anything on him.
Sure. Give me a perception as you look over the body real quick.
Yeah, since I no longer have my anathema to stealing, I am definitely looting that body for any money.
Well,
Fair
let's
enough.
wait until after we resolve the conflict to try and pick his pockets.
Yeah, I'm not trying to loot him. I'm just trying to figure out where he comes from.
Quick check over the body. He's wearing mostly generic stuff. It's not like stamped. It doesn't have any house symbol or empire regalia, etc. He's not even wearing a holy symbol, and that's the most curious bit. Um, just from generalized experience that almost no sailor dares go to sea without something on their body praising Soshula. It's considered very bad luck.
Gotcha.
I can tell you what they have, though, since you checked over the body. They are equipping themselves with spears and slings.
All right.
And you notice that they have really smooth joints near their elbows, knees, and ankles.
You mean? I'm assuming you mean the armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Getcha. Well, unless we want to go into the spooky water cave, I guess we continue forward.
All right. The plan is to go below decks via here.
I
Sure,
believe
think
so.
that-
Do we want to take out these guys?
I
I mean, this is the
Me?
captain, so if we take him
I
out,
mean-
we're gonna have to take
Oh.
everybody out.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I'm
probably
saying-
aren't going to be able to take them out quietly, but if the crew is mostly press ganged, once we kill the captain and any guards, hopefully the crew would side with us.
Well, yeah, okay. I'd say I'd prefer to interact with as few people as I possibly can, just me personally.
This guy moves up to talk to the other mercenary on the below deck. They're speaking kind of hushedly. All right, arrange yourselves.
Sure.
Marv's is going first here, and I think Vince should be going first on the right.
Yeah.
Let me move this mercenary body out of the way for you guys.
And then my familiar, I guess, will be occupying the same space as Marv's.
Mm.
I missed a small amount of that because my fiance just got home, but I'm assuming we're gonna go kill the baddies.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we have any other way around it.
Prioritize the captain.
All right, it's about that time that this guy looks over while he's laughing and sees you, Vincent, and yells, "To arms!"
Seems kind of racist, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you just see a half guy and you're like, to arms. I mean, you know.
No, can't just do it to him like that.
You see it grinning? Look at those arms.
Oh,
Okay, if he says it like that, then like, oh, those arms.
yeah, 2 arms.
Hey, quick strike a pose.
Let's take a
Alright.
JoJo pose on him.
Mm.
Familiar doesn't have a turn because it goes on yours. All right, guys, throw me some initiatives.
Sure.
Click the button in the initiative tracker to roll for initiative instead of having to open your character sheet.
Oh.
Just learned about that one. Real nice. Good feature.
Only rolls off of your perception, though. It doesn't have the context for your current skill.
Well,
Oh,
perception's my highest set anyway, so I just won't question it.
yeah.
Would that be
You have-
stealth that we're
You're
supposed
no
to be
longer
rolling
cared
off
about
of?
stealth. But yes, if you were stealthing, then yes, stealth will be.
Oh, I guess that we
your
should
initiative.
stick to stealth. So my initiative goes down by 3.
My
Okay.
initiative goes down by like 7.
Yikes.
So Kios, you have an initiative of 14.
Yep.
Who else needed their initiative adjusted?
Vince down by 7.
Oof.
Very, very good at seeing things, not so much at not being seen.
Fair enough, though. Okay. And Reynold, I assume that you're also actually stealthing, or are you just like, eh?
I mean, if we're going loud, I'm just gonna go eh. Mainly because also going stealth would bring my initiative down by 11.
If we have
Fair
a
enough.
choice, I would also like to go loud. But if we don't, then I mean, if we were already planning, if we were,
Let's say, because our
Stealthing up
plan
there.
was kill the guys up here, right?
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking more, sneak up and then hit them. But yeah, I guess if that wasn't clarified to you guys, that's definitely going to be your tactic.
Look, the non-stealthy
Okay.
people went up
Well,
one way,
yeah.
the stealthy people went up the other way.
We're
That's
we're
what I
also
was
two
saying.
That's what I'm
idiots in
doing,
heavy
yeah.
armor. We can't sneak up on two people.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very
I was
true.
gonna say I wouldn't want to go. I will go loud as soon as I'm spotted. But if I haven't been and they have, I'm gonna press my advantage while I've got it.
Okay, that should be the correct order then.
Yeah.
Doop, doop, doop. All right. Vincent,
Oh,
it's time to swap the deck.
diplomacy has failed. I let's see here. I go into a violent rage, screaming something incoherent about kidnapping my nephew. And then I'm gonna charge at the captain and beat him to a pulp.
Fair enough.
And let's see here. Bam. Time to
Hit.
see. Okay. All right, that's my turn. Well, actually, hold on. I didn't actually go into a rage, so that should be one more damage, I think. I didn't toggle my rage on.
Rage is +2 damage.
Oh, +2 damage. Okay, well, he took 11 damage. Wait, is it +2? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at
What
the
damage roll?
rage card right up there.
Oh.
It's only 1 if your weapon is agile.
Ah, okay, well, he takes 11 damage then.
Yep, he is up to it.
And that is all my actions.
Use the pyrotechnic. This guy will shit distantly. And 5, 10, 15. That's strange. That should be. Oh, has it? Yes, it has been. Okay, good. I'm used to it going boo every time it does that. Attack. Vincent, what's your AC? 19 right now?
19.
That is a strike. He wrings his javelin out of his back after taking a couple steps forward and hurls it. And it goes spinning through the air, lancing through the falling rain, and smacks you in the shoulder for 11 piercing damage.
A solid hit.
That is his turn. Grenholt.
Okay. I'm gonna move next to Vincent. And then I'll Divine Lance the captain. And that's my turn.
Okay. This guy will hear the other dude yelling about clappers, and he will pull out a tiny little silver whistle and blow into it. You don't hear anything. After he does that, he'll let that drop, and he'll take 5, 10, 15, 20, and attack Reynold.
He's summoning his bison.
Oof.
And miss. The dude that you blindsided will turn around, Vincent. Not very pleased with you.
The feeling is mutual.
He reaches into his pockets and then pulls out 2 hands that have knuckle daggers on either end.
Thought he was about to pocket sand me.
If it's in his trick retinue, he hasn't gotten to that desperation point yet. However, he is going to punch you.
Oof,
Twice.
beats it. Let us compare our attack rushes.
For 8 piercing. As he darts through the air, bobbing and weaving and striking. Marv.
Suppose. Let me remember. Okay, good. Maybe. I suppose not target myself. Alright, hold on. I can move up to here, and I don't know. I don't guess I get any benefit really from sneaking behind this guy, right?
If he doesn't notice you and you have any sort of features that allow you to take advantage of someone being unaware or flat-footed against you, then you would gain those things.
Oh, okay, but not otherwise. Alright.
Yep.
Wheel. Gotcha. I'll just hit him a few times, I suppose.
Fair enough. Ooh,
Oh,
Oh boy, that's some damage right
got
there.
him,
Oh
dude.
boy, big get him. I don't. Did 18 hit or?
uh, yes.
Nice. There's one, and there's the other. Wowie, and also,
I don't even have to do my lightning strike after that. God damn.
yeah, also, I don't know how to. Does this work? Yeah.
You smash him up against the wheel, and he bounds off it to the floor, blood
If-
dripping from his mouth.
If he moves, can I use this?
Uh,
Well, hmm.
yeah, you can follow Marv's roundhouse kick, and Mike Tyson your way up to this guy as he's bouncing off against the wheel. He spits up blood and looks up at Marv with bloodshot eyes. He's still up, but there's nothing but sheer hatred keeping him on his feet right now.
Healing is mutual.
Kios.
Alright, fuck you then. I'm just gonna run up and use one of my cantrips. I'm gonna whack him.
Just warlock your way through this.
I'm whacking him.
Whack.
Exact hit.
Nice.
He's struggling to get up off of his knee, and you grab a chunk of wood up from the rigging supplies and beat him across the head, and he is out.
And that's my turn. Sick.
This guy is not pleased about y'all's actions, and he charges forward with his spear, swinging wildly at you, Vincent.
Oh damn.
For 4 piercing.
He hit by -1.
Oh, because it was
I
a
don't-
nat
yeah,
20?
Yeah, because it was a nat 20.
Oh. So did I take 8 damage then?
Nope, just 4.
Did it crit?
Well, if
No,
it was
'cause
a
it
nat
was
20.
because the 20 that he hit.
It was a
Okay,
nat 20,
'Cause it
but then
just-
it negated by the armor.
Yeah,
It
I gotcha.
increases it by 1 step.
Understandable. Well, it's kind of unfortunate for them that they have to crit to hit me.
What's your AC at?
19?
Oh wow. Well, that was also crit to hit on his second attack.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the first one +3, yeah. So 16 or higher on the first attack.
Hang on 1 second. I need to figure out how to move these guys up real quick.
About to get swarmed.
Copy? Yes, I can. This is going to look janky for a second. Sorry.
Oh no.
That mace.
It's
Hold
the
on a moment.
clappers.
Oh, getting attacked by a mace.
Yep, yep.
Man, so this guy was
Actually-
not a captain.
The clappers that he's referring to.
No, when we killed him, it was somebody screamed, "Captain, damn it!"
Yeah.
Oh, did they? Okay.
So it was the captain.
Okay, I gotcha.
We just got his brothers coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, these guys aren't above deck right now. But these things will float through the iron bars.
Oh, it actually is animated weapons.
Do I see him?
Yeah, he's the one that threw the javelin that hit.
But I can see him.
Oh, yeah.
All right, got
He's
my
behind
next
the
target,
cover.
boys. Since my
Okay.
second level spell is a range of 60 feet, I got this.
Vincent.
Well, we figured out that they have like 8 health. So
Well, that's the best I got. It's either I fucking smite him with a 4d12, or we just run all the way over there, and I'm not feeling like doing that.
I'll just have all of the types of enemies go off of their same turn.
animated manacles are bodacious.
Let's see, what's this guy gonna do? Okay, that's his turn. He pulls out a sling, starts spinning it. You know,
Okay.
This guy got hit by 12 damage. By the way, I don't know if it. I
Oh.
kind of just did it silently.
then he is out.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
If one of my cantrips is rolled as heightened, does that cost me a first level spell?
No.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't?
No,
Damn.
it automatically heightens it to half your level.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Cantrips just stay useful. Is
Yep.
the secret.
And then I'm gonna Divine Lance him. Wow.
He seemed ready for it. Weirdly,
And that's my turn.
he doesn't seem to like it. He's gonna go after you. Oh, forgot to target. That was still a miss though. Die, damn you! Marv.
Yep. Alright.
He's unconscious.
Oh, he's out.
Oh boy. Alright. So,
And you're dead at y'all's option.
so these manacles and whatnot and whatever they are have just started floating through the air towards us, right?
Yep, they floated up through the iron grates mid deck and aft deck, and are just kind of spinning around in the air right now. They're two thick, strange metal-looking bands with clapping ends, linked by a kind of snake-like in movement chain.
Is there any way, assuming everybody up here is dead or, well, no, this guy is still up and moving, right?
Yeah, he is uninjured.
Alright. I suppose I will move up and try to beat him into submission.
Fair enough.
Does this guy just not know what's happening right now?
Who? Oh, him?
All the way at the bow?
Oh, did he not get?
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he hasn't been.
He's been
He
asleep.
didn't get added to
Oh,
the
he
ship.
see he's just compassionate. He doesn't want to hurt anybody.
Yep,
Now,
that's the secret. But now
one
he's
thing,
forced to. Everyone's getting slaughtered.
one thing I hadn't actually thought to do. Now I was gonna tiger stance and everything.
Yeah.
But how does that work with hand rips?
Still the same.
Oh, so it's still 1d8 damage?
Mhm.
Alright. I'll figure it out. Okay. Actions.
Hit and hit.
Alright.
Wait, sorry, miss and hit.
Okay.
The second one is a critical, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's just double damage and the persistent bleed, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
There is a thunderclap worthy second of contact between your fist and this guy's helmet, and he gets sent to the floor without a sound. He is out. And or dead at your option.
Well, yeah, it hadn't occurred to me before. I am intending to kill these guys, yeah.
He is dead.
And that's all I got.
Fair enough. The clubs come to the aid of their masters. Sorry, double checking their movement speed. Okay, that's the clubs. The manacles will follow as well.
Wait, I didn't even... Okay, no, I need to fix that. I see it's +1 striking, so it modifies all the stance damage too. Okay.
Yeah, it should do double dice, I think, for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough. This one will move up 4 set times. This one will go here and stop. And this one will go here and stop. And this one will go here and stop. Vincent, you are our first winner.
That doesn't sound like a win.
Whack.
Whack.
It strikes your arm with a spank, and then quickly wraps around the other side, using its momentum to try and grasp around your other arm, and they both lock into place. You are grabbed. Okay, that's all it does. And Marv. Seems this one is cheeky enough to try it on you too.
Go on and try it.
You don't care about it. You don't
Right?
without caring.
Oh.
Okay, that is clubs and clappers. Kios.
How, from my knowledge, without having to do any actions, if I can, do I know how these are being animated?
Give me an Arcana. This will be an action.
Oh, it is an action?
Yeah, it will
Oh,
take an action.
strike it, don't tell me.
Okay. You're not focusing on that right now.
I didn't
They're
realize that was
probably
going to be an
being
action.
animated by magic.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume that. Alright, since it's the only thing I have in range, I'm going to pop this probably too early. and just gonna sudden bolt this guy, who needs to do a DC 19 reflex.
Please indicate your target again.
Uh, here.
Ah, I see it. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean the only guy you have in range? There's 13
I don't want to hit
animated-
them, dude. They spook me.
He fails.
I think I got him.
Yeah. There is a crackling bolt of thunder that lances out of the sky and burns its way into the deck. And the flash of thunder, you lose sight of the guy, and he's just no longer there.
All right, and then my last action will be to give Pancake 2 actions,
Fair enough.
and then he will make it to here.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. It's mercenary turn. This guy in the back will say something. He's really far away, and the storm's only gotten tighter. He moves up, looks down at the ground, and pulls out the javelin on his back. He's going to attempt a strike. A javelin goes passing by your shoulder, Kios.
That's
and then
fun.
dunks into the sea.
He's got some balls. Just watched his friend
I
get
know.
vaporized.
I literally called down a lightning strike on the last person that even slightly indicated harm against me.
Hey, he's compassionate.
Just nonchalantly vaporized him into dust. And not even.
You hear some stomping from below decks, and then these people arrive and come out the top, shouting at Kios. That is mercenaries.
That one isn't wearing a disguise, so we know who he is.
Yeah, he's a slave driver.
Yeah.
Alright, now what can I do whilst grappled by these magical animated manacles?
So what will happen is you'll take a minor circumstance penalty to certain sorts of attacks, and if you try to do any sort of manipulate action, you'll have to do a flat check of DC 5, and if you fail, then it just cancels that handle item check.
Okay. Can I attack the manacles?
Yes, but there is a small chance that you'll wound yourself in doing so.
Are the new slave drivers in the turn order?
Yep,
Oh, it's not on there for me. All right, it's whatever.
they're hidden for some reason. There you go. It's because they were rolled while they were invisible, I think. This guy comes back up with them.
Alright, and there are, what, 3 manacles surrounding me right now?
Yes.
Okay, which one is currently attached to myself? Alright. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay. Hit. Um,
Oh,
you don't hit yourself.
nice.
All right. They take.
This would be negative damage since I'm raging. Negative damage type. If that changes anything.
Okay. They don't take damage from that.
Okay, they don't take damage for that, so they look fine. Okay, then I'll go
Yep.
ahead and just
It
move
just
on to a living
something
target.
happens when your blade strikes its surface, and it just slides off harmlessly.
Okay. In that case, moving up, attacking someone who's living.
All right. Is out. Just as soon as he's able to turn around, the poor man.
Stay down. I will be your shield, don't worry about it. I'll meet shield you. You gotta go through me to get to my spellcaster.
This guy grabs onto this rope here, um, and timing it with the wind, hurls himself over here.
Alright. Or you can do that. That's also acceptable.
As he comes to a rolling stop, Kios, he's trying to hit you in the gut. Six piercing.
Go through me or do something cool like that. Then you can get to my spellcaster.
Yeah. If you do any Pirates of the Caribbean shit, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I accept that one. It's an honest loss on my part.
I don't
He
even.
deserves to get that 6 damage.
Where the fuck is the pyrotechnic one?
That was the one you vaporized.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Well-
at risk. He doesn't get a turn.
Wait,
His-
why does this guy
His
get 2
turn is
turns?
spent drifting into the air.
Yeah.
I
Why
think
is he
that-
back?
Oh, because the other one got removed. Yep, there we go. Okay, this guy's going to take up your challenge. He kicks this guy over.
F. That's disrespectful. I will not stand for such a thing.
Seven piercing.
Let us compare attack rushes to Electric Boogaloo.
Renault.
Okay.
There's a
I'm gonna-
sudden large amount of slavers on the other side of the deck. And you've been left alone with Marvs and a crap ton of manacles and a club.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Why?
the club.
You know, what, am I not enough? Come on.
That is a strike on the heart-rending animate club. Ooh, divine damage. So you learned something interesting about it. It sparks brilliantly just before the lance hits. Its surface is shattered and it's smoking, and it's wavering a little bit in the air, but it's still up.
Well, I can't actually reach to hit him, so then I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Fair enough.
And that's my turn.
Let's see. What does this guy think? Okay, well that's clear. He will buddy up with the guy next to him, and they will start attacking you as a team. They don't work very well together, though. And
Let us compare attack rushes.
he spends most of his time trying to land a hit on you and not hitting his friend. Marv.
Alright. I would like to, against my better judgment, run up, seeing this thing take damage, and try to smack it out of the ear if I can.
Sure. As you're coming there, by the way,
Yep.
you're seeing off in the distance, this direction, that there is a wave building on that side.
Wait, which? Oh, the side that I am on? The
Mhm.
starboard side? Okay. Getcha. Duly noted. I think I did this right. Well, this doesn't matter, but
Okay. Roll some damage.
indeed, I'm pretty sure I did that right. Yeah, okay, good.
The first set of strikes is enough. You break through its haft, and it falls a broken club to the ground.
I think I actually rolled the wrong attack, but I don't think it matters because they're both the same damage.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And that's my turn.
Okay. it's club turn, and that one doesn't get a turn, but this one does. Let's see. Are you mindless? I believe you're mindless.
Rude.
Yep, it is mindless. Goes after Vincent. You're a very popular target today, Vincent. I'm sorry.
I'm doing my job. What do you mean? Wait, is it this club over here?
Yeah, it's the one by you, despite the
Okay.
marker. Sorry.
Good.
Wham! 4 bludgeon.
Let us compare attack rushes. All 3 of you versus 1 of me.
You can attack from every angle.
That's right. We're surrounded. We can attack from every angle.
Hmm.
All right. Manacles will move into position.
I would say, despite my boisterous personality and total willingness to be the party's tank, I'm not looking so hot.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'll run over and slap you with a health kit.
Please touch me and make me feel better. I'm giving you
Grenholt
verbal
does not
permission.
feel like getting clapped today.
Nice. I'm just imagining you actually just have a little first aid kit, actually just run up and clobber him over the head with it, and he
It's
gets
the
healed.
healing rack.
Yeah.
Oh no, Marv! One finally
Yeah.
manages to make its way through.
Unfortunate.
2 bludgeoning damage. And a reflex save.
Sure thing. I'm good at those. If it would actually roll, I would be. That is. I apparently know I'm not.
Oh, and
Oh
you're
no,
just one
you're
short
weak
too.
manacles.
Ouch.
Right, you are grabbed.
Right.
Okay, that's all it does.
Yep.
And now onto something that may be much more frightening. Kios. Oh no!
Oh.
Reflex save.
Now,
Of course, the
Uh,
damage isn't the problem for Kios.
Get
No
the
answer.
fuck out of here, bitch.
nice.
You know the problems that arise. You get the hell away from those cuffs, because you know for a fact that if they clap around your arms, then you won't be able to use your somatic spells. Speaking of, it's your turn.
Cool.
That's fair. Also, ow.
Yeah.
Is that pre or post doubling?
That is heightened +1 at a D12. So yeah, and persistent. Uh, oh, um, if they are wearing metal armor, I get a +1 circumstance bonus and get 1d4 +1 persistent.
And that still needs to be doubled.
Yes.
So give me 2d4 plus 2 because they have shoddy breastplates on. Ooh, they're going to regret strapping on today. And he is out.
And then my final action will give to the familiar, who will not target. Run up. And give this guy a good nibble. Nope, not itself. Thank you. Yikes.
I'm afraid that he's just a little bit too fast.
That's me done.
Is Compassionate Mercenary turn. He does not appreciate the thing literally nipping at his heels. Oh, he only gets 2 of those. He has to draw another one out.
Well, he hit with one of the first ones, so. It's not 10 damage. Anything less than 10. Alright, we're good.
Your familiar is not feeling great, but he's still on his feet. Vincent, speaking of people that are not feeling great but are on their feet,
That's true.
I can only treat poison.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I
So-
can heal him if I can get to him.
I have 0 heals.
Better call an ambulance, but not for me. Let us compare attack rushes. This the one that kicked the body.
he's too strong. He's too cinematic.
He takes 18 negative damage.
He is not immune to negative damage, and is dead.
I give a who's next gesture.
Buried deep into his shoulder, he goes to the down, screaming and gurgling. Renault,
perfect.
What is it?
who is remarkably unmanacled despite the feverish attempts of the manacles around you.
I'm gonna walk over there and slap Vincent with a band-aid.
Much appreciated.
You gain 10 hit points.
Can you do
Much
treat
appreciated.
wounds in the middle of a fight?
Yes, because I have that feat.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
The only problem with that is that it has a 24-hour cooldown.
And you can't do it twice if you succeed.
Yes.
You can't just
Mhm.
keep going. But still, that's still 10 HP that he's getting back, so.
Yeah.
Great for those pinch hits.
And then I guess for my last action, I will. Actually, I'm just gonna raise my shield again. That worked well last time.
Fair enough.
And that's my turn.
All right. He's been seeing a lot of zapping. He will grab on to one of the ropes and swing over here. He is tired of the spellcaster.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Boys, this ain't looking good.
For a
We're
total
just
of
like-
14 piercing.
I'd like to put it on record that I tried my best.
You're standing in the way, and then he just fucking swings around you like
Yeah.
a goddamn acrobat.
Little did we know we were fighting the cast of the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right?
Also, it is now 7:13.
Ah.
boy.
Indeed, it is. Tonight's card. As I scroll up through the very long combat log, please wait. Is wow, that is quite the combat log. Still going, still going. Okay, here we go. Is the moon.
Nice.
Now, the moon. Really put these on per card. The veiled forlorner. She brings illusion, fantasy, and fear, anxiety most of all. Things may not be quite as they seem. The querents and securities may be reaching a boiling point, or they may be finding themselves on the receiving end of other people's insecurities. Alternatively, there are primitive forces at play, and a long, dark night of the soul comes due. The wave over here is building to a frightening height. Marv, you guess that it's now about 30 to 40
Which-
feet tall,
Which way is the wave?
southward on the map.
Oh, that's not good.
Right. Well. Okay. Couple questions.
Might want
One,
to turn the ship.
Yeah, one.
A different ambiance.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think this would be very feasible to do in combat, but if everybody up here is either unconscious or dead, and these annoying manacles are just being annoying, I would like to, if I can, with my limited knowledge of how to operate a ship, try to steer this thing into the wave.
Fair enough.
Not target myself. I meant to
Oh,
do
what the
this.
fuck are these?
Spooky fucks have appeared. Be ready.
Because I wish not to get ripped apart by a wave, if at all possible. I don't know what kind of check that would be.
Let's see.
I think I need to succeed on a DC 5 manipulate to do the thing anyway first, right?
Yep. Roll a d20. If it's above
Sure.
a 5, you're fine.
Alright. Cool.
Let's do society. It's pretty good society.
Alright.
You grab the wheel and intuit the direction you're meant to pull it to change the heading of the ship, and you rip it to the side, spinning it as hard as you can. The masts will flutter and fight against the wind as they try to come up to the side. I need to give them an integrity check. Small rips are forming at the tops of them, but the ship is slowly turning. You think at the very least you'll avoid a direct hit.
Now, to get the cuffs off, does it have to be three consecutive thievery checks?
Yes.
Alright. I'll leave it at that for now then.
Alrighty. It's club time. Go into the club.
Isn't that one dead?
Yeah, but the other one.
Oh, the other one isn't. Gotcha.
Renault.
You mean
It's
Vincent?
trying very hard to hit you, but it can't figure out how to do so. Give these guys initiative, and they'll show up next round. Okay, that is clubs. Manacles. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Try it again. Reflex save, if you would. Or not clapped. 3 bludgeon.
I'll raise shield.
Ah. Yep, you take nothing. It batters uselessly against your shield. You're far more concerned about this art. Yes. It's trying desperately to get onto your wrists. Thankfully, you're able to get out of the way. It's your go.
Alright. This probably isn't going to end well, but I'm going to have Pancake attack this guy twice. Hit once. Critical the second.
Nice.
That second one is the crit. And then it also has the poison, so he needs to make 2 DC 16 fortitude.
Fail on both.
Alright, then he gets a D6 and a D8 and is at enfeebled 1. With poison stage 2. So I guess total that's 12. Oh, and then he needs to do the D6 and the D8. Oh, shit. Well, 15 damage total. And then...
That is enough to pull him down. He's
awesome. And then he will die now.
dead. Ooh, indeed he will.
And then, is he wearing any metal?
Yes. All of the slave drivers are wearing shoddy breastplates.
Alright, so this is going to be rolled twice, I believe. If it actually rolls. No, it doesn't.
Okay, so a total of 12 damage. He's smoking and blackened, but underneath his grimace, he's still up.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
18 damage
Oh,
because
sorry,
the
18.
2d12 wasn't doubled.
Good point. Then he's forced to use ferocity.
Oh no. That's all I got.
All right. Who do they hate this turn?
Literally too angry to die.
Not me.
This one walks up and summons a surge of water, which it tries to use to blow these manacles off the deck. But it manages to fight through and is unmoved. Vincent. The lightning bolts are striking closer and closer to the ship now.
Alright, are the naiads hostile towards us?
They look enraged. You think they're going to attack everything that's moving.
Okay.
Well, stop
Say.
moving and you're fine.
Yeah,
Wait, it's like T-Rexes.
I can't see you if you're still.
Are those and the animated weapons the only conscious things that I can see around here?
There's that guy too.
Yeah, and that one guy.
Wait, this guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're hearing some screaming below decks going on right now.
But that guy
No.
should be close to death.
Okay, he says unconscious for me.
That's because he's at
Right.
like 1 hit point technically, I think.
Okay. In that case, so the stairs down, are they somewhere over here?
Somewhere over where, sorry?
Like, are they next to me? Where are they at?
Ah.
At the bottom of the staircase?
There's a whole lot of dead bodies currently in this area. Yeah.
Can I see down the staircase?
A little
Okay.
bit. Not too
Can I,
much.
like, move to here?
You can go down there if you want to.
Okay. Do I see anyone approaching, or can I see anyone approaching?
Here's what it looks like down there right now. 1 second. Sorry, let me get it from that perspective. That's about where you can see.
Okay, and the upper left is the staircase up to us?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and just strike the Naiad if it is looking like it's going to be hostile to everyone. Critical
It
miss. No damage. Well, oh no, wait, big damage. Critical miss, but big damage. The first attack. That's all I got.
15 damage.
I forgot to use my temp HP from raging. I'm going to use that. Alright, that is all my actions.
Okay. This one will 10. Sorry, let me check something real quick. Vincent.
Yep.
I'm going to need a DC 17 will save. You hear some whispering, watery words pour into your mind, but you're so full of rage that you're able to shake it off.
Literally too angry to be charmed.
Grenholt.
Okay. I'm gonna Divine Lance that guy. Miss again. And then I'll raise my shield.
Fair enough.
That seems backwards again. It's all good. Shield is currently up.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Happens
He
to the buddy,
sees the naiads coming out from beneath the deck. His eyes bulge. He throws his daggers down and jumps off the ship.
That's a bad sign.
Mark.
Well, alright. So, I mean, I don't have any reason. I mean, so the Naiads are just attacking everything in sight, right? They don't seem to have any particular allegiance.
Yep.
I like to call out to them and tell them we mean them no harm as long as,
I
except
have
for.
just significantly harmed one of them. if
I
I'm
know.
honest with you.
Okay, I'll tell them we mean you no further harm if you wish the same upon us. Yeah.
I have just badly injured
Yeah.
one of them
Yeah.
in one
I
attack.
got you. Yeah. I say, I'll mention that though. I'll say, we don't intend to attack you further, or I don't at least, if you don't intend
Look-
to attack us.
Look, they're enraged. I'm enraged.
Yeah.
It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm speaking for myself, basically.
A blinding bolt of lightning smashes down into the water next to you guys.
And I'll assume a non-threatening pose and let it be that.
Can you threaten the manacles?
Well, that's true. I mean, I can't really. Okay, so I guess talking is a free action, right?
It will take. I mean, you can say a few words, but if you want to try to convince them to do something, that will be an action of some sort. Yes.
Well, I will try to convince them while stringed. I completely forgot the manacles exist. Well, I will try to kick this one out of the ear, I suppose.
Did
So
the
I was like-
naiads come from below deck? Or did
Sorry,
they
say
just
again?
did the naiads come from below deck, or did they just kind of appear?
Oh, they came up also through the iron railings.
Okay. Do I think that they've been enslaved by the goons and are now trying to make their escape, or?
Hard to say. They don't have any obvious chains or anything on them.
Wow. Alright.
And it's in fact a well.
Wow.
Wait, did I do that right? I might have.
No, I think that's right.
No, that's
Okay,
that's right.
That's right. Okay.
2d8.
Just a
slashing
terrific
for-
amount of damage.
Yeah.
You rolled 11 on 2d8 and then a 4 on your d4.
Oh, dang. Alright. Nice.
This manacle set, you smash straight through the chain, and it breaks.
Got you. And that's all I got for now.
Club time. Get rid of this guy. It doesn't have an intelligence. It's equal either way. 1 to 8. It goes after Hios.
Cool, thanks, man.
club's not happy with you. I can't body block the club.
You've got so much crap in your face, Gibbs, right now. But thankfully, you've been attacked a lot recently, and you've gotten a lot better at getting out of the way. It's manacle clock. That will be 2 reflex saves. Kios. Oh, I think you're muted.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no big.
What is it?
Oh, sorry. This manacle is trying to lock you up again, so I'm going to need 2 reflex saves. It also dealt 6 bludgeon.
Guys, I am literally on 1 HP. Please help.
Unfortunate.
Got it. I'll slap you with some band-aids next turn.
You are desperately keeping your wrists unbound. It does not manage to clap you. And all. Clang, clang, clang. It is trying to beat its way through your
Wow,
your
they
shield
actually hit.
because it doesn't know any better. Four bludgeon.
Oh, shield
Reflex
block.
save.
And the reflex save.
Oh no!
Ah, damn it.
Well, you have a new friend. Its name is Manacles. It likes you a lot. It's going to move around with you no matter where you go. Worth noting that your raised shield, in certain circumstances, may be considered a handle item check. Not usually, though. Okay, this one is mad at being pushed around. It strikes with such force that it smashes the naiad to the floor, where it stops breathing.
I mean, I know I did a lot of that, but if anyway. Significantly my
bound.
fault.
If anyone cares, this corpse is now bound by this manacle.
Where's the manacle that's attached to me?
I think it
You
was
marked?
that manacle.
I'm sorry, you
This one?
Vincent?
Yeah, that was Vincent that I asked.
Yeah.
This is the one that's attached to you. Sorry.
Okay. I thought I just got chained to the unconscious naiad.
And that is all of the manacles. Kios. You're hearing a lot of feverish splashing down here,
Right.
and the wave comes due. Next round, it's going to strike the ship.
It strikes the south side, right?
It's
Currently-
probably
And
gonna
now
hit like
probably
right.
strike, like
yeah,
there,
right
'cause we
there.
turned.
I tended to turn the ship into the wave. I don't know what the turning radius of the ship is, but
That's
How?
about where it's going to go.
oh boy.
So we need to be out of the.
I'm
Like,
sorry, I had Vincent selected. I
Oh.
apologize for making you
Oh.
forget everything, Vincent.
Am I able to telekinetic projectile something that's attacking me? If it's less than 1 bulk?
Unfortunately, it's still considered an attended object because it has a
Alright.
will.
Then I'm just going to telekinetic projectile that guy.
Does
Fair
it
enough.
have a will?
That didn't work. So I'm just gonna bap him.
Okay, bap it.
Nice.
You bap it. Oh,
For
no.
1 damage. Don't worry, everybody. I got the day saved.
Yeah, it's one less than it had.
You spin it around in the air, but it's not damaged.
Alright, well, that's me done.
Okay. Um, it arrives next round. So Vincent, on your round, this wave is going to hit.
On, like right
Your
now
next
it's
round.
hitting? Or next round? A full turn from now?
Yeah, next time it is your turn,
Okay.
the wave will hit, I imagine.
And basically you just want to be out of this massive targeting area, is that right?
Or you're getting hit by a wave is, I think, the
Okay.
idea.
The ship's going to get hit by that regardless, but you guys don't necessarily have to.
Does this Naiad still look real upset? Does she look like she's gonna attack us? Or
Oh yes, especially
Okay,
now
well.
that the other one just got slapped dead.
Well, that's unfortunate for them. Hey,
You're not going along with me. I told them I'm not gonna come out.
you're speaking for yourself. You already said that.
All right, fine.
Oh boy.
Making me a liar. I see how it is.
Right.
Ooh,
That's the first attack. Oh boy.
Oh boy, big boy.
Jesus.
I hit the Warhammer button by accident there, but it's the Warhammer has a lower attack than the regular than my great sword, so that still would fit anyway. So we're just gonna ignore
Would've
the
still
fact that
hit
I
it.
hit the wrong button. All right, that's what you get for looking menacing and not have anything to back it up with. Just you take 40 damage in one round. You get crit twice by a barbarian.
you chop that thing in half.
Just give him the old 1-2 wombo combo. So I should be fine if I'm over here, right? From the wave?
You
Guess
think so?
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Free action, I'll be like, hey Manacles, you wanna like chain me to the wall or something so I don't, get swept away just in case? Free action, of course, just talking. See if the Manacles wanna help a brother out.
They don't seem intent on helping you out.
Understandable.
Do the manacles stop somatic components of spells?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why Kyosa is trying desperately to keep them off his wrists.
Got it. Would I still be able to use battle medicine with the manacles on?
It would require a check, yeah.
And that's just what, a DC 5 or?
Yep, flat 5. So
Okay.
you roll a d20, and if it's over 5, then you continue doing what you're doing.
I'll use battle medicine on Kios then.
Oh, you have to be fucking
And I
kidding me,
will.
dude. I'm gonna die.
If.
And then
You
I
saw
guess
it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I have 2, I think.
Oh, battle action is 1?
Yeah, battle medicine is just 1 action.
Oh, cool. You got
It
2.
doesn't actually display it there, but
Yeah, it does.
it
At
does
the,
on the button that I clicked to
Oh.
put that out.
down at the bottom, it just says action. That's not helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I will slap the mace. Or
Fair enough.
attempt to. Hey, that's my first hit this combat.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's fucking rough, dude.
That's big unlucky.
Yeah, I've averaged 7 this combat. Okay. After hitting that, then I'm going to walk out of the effect of the wave.
Wait, that 90 foot space is the effect of the wave?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's a big
We'll
boy
remember
wave.
you.
And that's my turn.
We'll remember you.
Yeah, if I die, I'm just gonna be swept out to sea.
Oh.
Would you have it any other way though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's too bad.
Lightning bolt strikes. This guy is no longer part of the encounter. Marv.
Oh. Quick question. How much do you weigh?
Whom are you asking?
You have 18
Grenholt.
strength. I'm sure
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
carry him.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I set my weight as 160.
Alright. What does carry weight? Can I pick him up and try to vault over this railing with him?
You could, yeah.
You got like
Alright.
3 moves, or I mean, you've got
Yeah.
3 actions. You could just walk
Yeah,
over
so-
to him and walk over here. I mean, you know.
Well, can I? Yeah, okay. I suppose I don't not be. Yeah, okay.
You could
okay,
also
I got
just
plenty of
walk up
movement.
here, bap this guy, and then run
That's
away.
the-
And then
yeah,
I just
but
have to
don't want
survive
you to
this guy.
die.
Are you gonna survive that guy and the wave?
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by the wave if I don't do something to move you.
Well, I can
That's what I'm
sidestep
saying.
and run away. I'm not grabbed by anybody.
Yeah, not before
okay, so-
Vincent gets a
Yeah.
turn.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm the
he-
last in the
he-
play in the.
Oh, are
list.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he
okay.
goes
You,
before.
I just have to.
the
I have to survive the club and the. Oh my God, he's not dead.
yeah. Oh, okay.
No,
so
that
he's
was the
yeah.
water elemental gurgling, not that guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was about
Well,
to say.
yeah.
I imagine the wave's
suppose-
gonna hit and they're all gonna pop out.
I suppose I'll quit targeting myself and bet.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
the world went dark.
Oh, you just
Oh.
gotta select yourself again. Everything popped out of the hole in the back.
Oh, okay. Alright,
I-
so
I can't actually select anybody.
Now, just go to the combat tracker and then click on your name.
I'll move up to there and try to hit this guy once.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I can pull my character sheet back up. Hold on. No, not that. Come on. Give me a sec here. Well, what the heck? I can't pull my character sheet back up.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Pulling up okay for me. Can you select yourself and get the hotbar up top?
Yeah, actually I can. That might do it. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. I'll try to hit this guy.
You very much hit
Nice.
the guy.
Alright. I will, I'll do
Don't bother
that.
rolling second
Oh.
set of damage because it's
Oh.
already devastated by the first.
Getcha. Now I don't know if I can access feats to. I have the feat that lets you long jump it as an action and don't have to stride.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attempt to. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll try to long jump all the way over here.
All right.
And that's acrobatics, right?
Yep, I got you.
Alright,
You are
thank you.
fine.
Cool. Alright.
You've been inspired by all the Pirates of the Caribbean acrobatics going on around. It is manacle o'clock. Manacles
Oh,
are
boy.
attached to people and corpses. Don't do anything. All right.
So it's just the one guy next to me that's actually attacking. You're just being nice. Come on, Fate. You're just being nice to me.
If
How-
I
How
refresh the
exactly
page
do you manacle a water elemental?
very carefully,
Like it's made of water.
yeah.
Magical manacles.
Okay, that is manacles. Kios.
Alright, since Fate was being nice to me, I suppose I should, Ooh.
No, eat the wave. He was being nice to you.
Wait, can I... He's just unconscious, isn't he?
No, I think you guys said that he was dead.
Oh, okay. Then I'm booking it.
Yeah, that's the first guy.
Yeah, I don't think we've been not killing anybody here.
That's the captain. He got murdered.
Alright, I guess my first action would just be this, and can I break? Is the monocle or the manacle on the same square as Grenholt?
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to break the manacle?
Yeah. There's a small chance that you might hit Reynault instead, but yes, you can target it.
All right. Well, we'll just say that won't happen,
I
and
was about to say I'm full
give-
health and,
and
you're
give it a
weak
bat.
caster, baby.
See. But you hit it. You hit the manacles.
if I need to, I'll bap it again.
You may need to bap it again.
All right, that one might hit him.
Let's see. It won't strike either way because the ACs of both characters are too.
All right. Well, there you go. A little bit closer to freedom, Grenholt.
All right. Everything that's in that gets targeted real quick. There is a titanic wave that crushes through the deck and takes this sail with it. When it finishes surging across the deck, there's nothing left.
It
Oh,
might be a
wait,
long
shit, our
shot.
boat.
It might be a long shot. But how's our boat doing?
Well, it's currently missing one of its three masts, and
No.
I think he meant
Small
our
Our
rowboat that I
Oh,
promised
it-
to bring back.
that's yes. Sorry. Here, let me properly represent this.
boat.
There we go.
yeah.
See,
Best
yeah.
case scenario, it was
Well-
just fucked.
Now
Yeah,
we're gonna
well,
need to
yeah.
bring him back this boat, so I keep my promise.
Yeah.
Excuse me as I accidentally moved the entire top deck.
Was a one big wave.
Yeah.
Shifted us through time and space.
Right, 1 second. I need to roll battleship numbers. All right, so those are the coordinates.
Oh no.
Rip Compy again.
Dude.
Bad weather strikes in those two locations.
My compy only has 4 health left.
Oh,
Am I gonna be missing spells for the rest of this until we long rest? What is the
Didn't
rule
they-
for that?
Because I thought they changed
update
it so you
that?
don't miss
Yeah.
spells anymore.
At your next daily preparation.
Right. I can't prepare any spells until I get my compy back. Got
Yep.
it. We're
Well,
good.
and it'll be your next daily preparations anyway. So basically, when you would do your next spells, you just get it back.
I basically just have a familiar.
Your compy reappears every time you take a nap.
It's fine.
Speaking of, there are two blinding flashes of light.
Yeah, just like evaporate him or something. I don't know.
I got bad news for you there.
Yeah, Pancake's fucked. Pancake 2. We gotta get Pancake 3 over here.
That pancake's overcooked.
I actually might keep track of how many times he dies. I'm gonna rename him. Pancake will now be
The
Pancake the Third.
All right, boat needs to make a integrity check.
Pancake-ecles.
Um,
and you
Oh.
prove it's the same compy every time.
boat is still around.
The
If
boat's
you-
still around. That's good, I guess.
Hang on 1 second.
If you replace all the parts of a copy, is it still the same copy?
Every 27 years,
Hmm.
all of your cells are completely different except for the ones in your brain or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, compies just age faster, so it's every 27 minutes. It's an entirely new copy.
I mean, that's about the lifespan of the ones that I've had so far.
I think either one too many of us are grabbed, or we have one too few manacles also.
Also, is that a giant hole in the boat, or is this a
Yeah,
bug?
is Marv still grabbed?
Yeah.
Because I thought he killed his manacles.
Yeah, he
No.
killed
Oh, I
okay.
thought that
That-
was different manacles. Okay.
this corpse right here.
I thought I was hitting manacles that were floating beside me and I was still attached. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Alright. My turn?
I suppose so. I mean, oh,
Oh.
Doesn't know.
Get the
Another
feeling
wave.
this boat is a trap.
Maybe.
I mean, no slaves have come out, and
Oh,
only
what in the
water
fuck is
elementals
that?
have come out. Another wave.
all right, guys, we got to go below deck for this next one.
Yeah.
Why
Um,
did we ignore the age-old rule? We got on a ship while playing D&D. How did I
Yeah.
let this happen?
Yeah.
It was for the nephew. It was for the
Yeah.
nephew.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah, that is rule 1 in my current list of rules we've come up with, is stay away from boats.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. How could I have been so blind? We got on three different... Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Four
Well, this
different
is-
boats?
Yeah,
Well, this is the
yeah,
first-
at
yeah.
least.
We stole a boat, we snuck on a boat, we borrowed a boat, we snuck on a different boat. Four
Yeah.
boats! What are
This
we
is the-
doing?
This is the first ship we've been in. The first ship of any that's actually been out to sea. So you know
No,
we're
we were
doing
on the
pretty
Ironclad
good.
earlier.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that one was
We
in
played
port.
ourselves so hard.
Yeah,
You know.
it's just a matter of time.
Uh,
this wave down here is still a few turns out.
Getcha,
If we,
but
like,
that's
turn the ship somehow, or are we gonna...
Yeah, for the moment, even though combat tracker is up, we are out of combat.
All right, then I'm immediately gonna run up to the wheel and try and spin it around
Yeah,
to face the wave the best I can.
Give me a
So-
hard society.
Society
you-
to turn a wheel?
well.
It would normally require specific lore.
Oh, this isn't gonna
Oh,
go
no.
well, boys.
You
Yeah.
can just, of course, turn it. I'm determining other effects.
Oh.
Like if you turn it the right way.
Do you know your left from your right?
Nope.
Oops.
You know your part from your starboard.
Yes.
Okay, Kios, you see the wave coming, and you rush up to the wheel and roll it to the side, away from the wheel, and the from the wave, and the ship begins to turn to the left, away from it.
That is the opposite of what I wanted.
you want to
Yeah.
turn towards it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to turn towards the wave.
Okay, you turn towards the wave.
That's what Assassin's Creed 4 taught me.
Fair enough. And there's a loud creaking sound as this center mast column starts to splinter.
Oh
It's
boy.
cloth being battered severely by the winds.
Oh, yeah, you guys might want to drop the sail.
Uh,
I'll
None
scream
of us are
that.
sailors.
I'll scream
Yeah.
that. Drop the sail.
Yeah, I mean, if you scream it, I will follow to the best
Am
of
I-
my ability.
Hold
but
on,
have
I need
zero
to I need to actually. All right, that's not. I want to drop the sail. Kias wouldn't know what the fuck is happening. But if I see the sail ripping at the mast and the mast is creaking, I feel like that is a safe assumption.
Maybe?
Have not often been on the ship and have no idea what would it,
Yeah, it's a matter of now up to you guys cutting the sail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very good at cutting things.
Yeah.
That is true.
Can I get to the sail?
Yeah.
How high up?
Oh, this sail goes up about 70 feet, and this sail goes up about 50.
I don't know if I could cut that much sail.
This sail is about half of its length and on fire.
Yeah.
You might be able to get to that one.
I could probably... Can I just find some ropes to cut or something? Just at random? Just
That one is also
haphazardly start cutting
fire.
ropes?
You're just trying to find ropes to do what again?
Just to cut them? Just haphazardly start cutting ropes that look like they're attached to that
I mean, to be
mast?
honest, I suppose that will work. We're just going to be stranded, but honestly, that's better than the alternative of being stranded with no hope.
Well, I mean, we have plenty of rope on
We
the
have
ship. We
so
all.
much rope.
But
Well,
none of us are
eventually-
going to be able to rig a ship.
Well, we will eventually
Well, yeah,
figure it out.
I feel like
It's
I
a
feel
bit-
like it will eventually be able to, cobble together something that might get us in the semi direction of where we want to go.
The problem with eventuallys is that we're in a terrible storm.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Eventually, the ship is going to be
Well-
sawdust.
well, okay. So here's the thing: we're either screwed and have no, we're either screwed and the ship gets ripped apart, or we're screwed on a ship with no sails. One of the two is infinitely more fixable.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like the wind is currently like ripping this mast off of the ship, right? That's
Yes.
what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yes.
So I don't know. Probably better to cut our losses and I don't know.
Yeah, just
Barbarian go slash
yeah,
Ooga Booga.
Excalibur.
Yep. Unless someone stops me, my gut reaction is to just start haphazardly cutting ropes attached to the sail.
Fair enough. You start bringing your weapon down and start slashing through them.
Yes, it
As
is.
you do, and Kios yells at the wheel, directing you guys. Two humanoid-shaped bodies blast through the surface of the water over the deck and then land.
Well,
Hello.
welcome back. How have you been?
I don't suppose you guys can do some water element shit and get us home.
Yeah.
Perhaps they could, but currently they don't seem to be interested. All right, we're back on in combat initiative.
Oh no.
Would my rage have ended during the time that, or like, how long between the end of combat and the start of this combat has it been?
About 14 to 20 seconds, I'd say. And the
Okay.
combat itself took around 30.
So, like, 2 turns have passed since the end of the last combat, and now this
Mhm.
combat has started? Okay.
Do elementals speak druidic?
You're not sure.
Oh
Better
no,
not
he's gonna
speak
break rule
Druidic.
2. We're
Do
gonna have to
not
listen to
speak
Druidic.
That's right. Better not.
Gotta jump off the boat.
What if I
That's
just
right.
start screaming in wood speech? They're cousins, right? It's like screaming in French to an English person.
Yes?
Yeah.
You might pick up a word or two, but you're
They
in
sound
general not gonna
vaguely
know.
familiar.
Yeah. Is it like French and English, or are we talking more German and Dutch?
Probably like Chinese and British.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
That's not even close.
Uh,
Well, yeah, you're speaking Druidic, that you speak to trees. These are not trees.
I
it's the
cannot
tree's
find fault in
food.
your logic.
I guess I'm gonna stab my manacles so I can actually cast spells.
Fair enough.
Do I need
I'm
to
not gonna stab my manacles. I only get one hit with this combat.
do I need to reroll
You still got 2 more actions.
initiative?
Yeah, I'll try
or-
again.
Well,
And
we
then I'll
re-
raise my shield.
fair enough.
Did we restart with the same initiative as last time, or what did
Yeah,
we do?
I just decided to continue it.
Okay.
Marv. That wave is getting awful high in the distance.
So it is.
You're guessing it's about 70 feet.
Is there any obvious way below deck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
there's a
here.
staircase right there.
The right
Oh,
side
I see.
down.
I see.
I
I
think
see.
the stairs are split essentially,
Okay.
so you can go up to here or down to
No.
nowhere.
About how far away, reasonable assumption, could I see that wave is?
Give me a perception.
Sure
I'll give
thing.
you a rough estimate.
Mm. There it is.
Maybe 300 to 500 feet.
Oh boy, how fast is the ship traveling? About what I know?
you're not quite sure. It's really chaotic right now.
All right.
You
Well,
have to think about it for a few seconds.
yeah, unless the water elementals are actively approaching me, trying to hit me, think I'm a little baby and want to run below deck.
Fair enough. Okay. So do you want to burn 20 movement and then have 10 left?
Sure.
Wait, what's your base speed right now?
35.
35.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. You'll still have 15 feet of movement after you get here.
All right.
I'm going to pull you into that scene for you.
Sure thing.
It is a mess down here. Bodies littering the floor. Things have been ripped out. There's a leak over here that's pouring water in.
Right. Is it dark down here, or is there anything?
There's no light sources that you can see.
Suppose I would like to light a torch,
Fair enough.
and hopefully not burn the ship down after I trip. Alright. Oh, can I see that is that person behind the walls, or can I see them? Because I believe that is
There are significant heavy holes in the interior walls.
Right.
Yeah, you can pretty much see everywhere down here right now.
And I guess I still have an action, right?
Yes.
Alright. That's not the exit, right?
You think
Or
it
is
might?
it? Alright. Well, let me see. 30. I have enough movement to get to here. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll yell something incoherently at him as I frenzied run over to the maybe hole in the wall there to get his attention, and that's all I got for my turn.
Okay. Water element o'clock. The elemental is going to move up to Vincent and attack. For 8 piercing. Manacles don't do anything this round. Kios.
Is the area of effect still accurate?
Yeah.
Me trying to turn to the right did fuck all.
It hasn't done anything yet, at the very least.
Well, I mean, I think the wave would still hit the ship in the same, more or less the same area. I think it would just turning the ship into the wave is more to cut through it rather than just slam into the side of the ship.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more the after effects of the wave of if it capsizes us, it just knocks us a bit.
Yeah.
Do I think that it'll turn in time to hit the wave?
Give me a nature.
That I'm at least slightly good at.
I took 8 damage.
Oh, you have to be. Come on, man. My important rolls.
At the rate that those waves are coming and building, you would guess that it's just actually a matter of seconds before it strikes now. Even though it looks far away, because it's so tall, it looks like it's moving much slower than it actually is.
Alright, then I'm booking it downstairs.
So you think we just kind of brace and
And
hope we don't
I'll
die at this
scream
point?
run as I book it downstairs.
I took 8 damage in total during that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I still only have 1 HP, so we're struggling over here.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah, I
let me
would
pull you
try to
upstairs.
heal you, but manacles.
Yep.
Combination of manacles and the fact that I cannot roll higher than like a 12.
Okay. Back around to the top with Vincent.
Is that my full turn? Just
Oh,
analyzing and then running?
but there's no combat going on down there currently.
Oh, okay.
You have the equivalent of 60 feet, or 30 feet plus a action.
Is this just dark? Yeah. If it's just dark, I'll pop open a torch.
Yeah,
fair
I don't know if there's enough holes in the wall, but I currently have a torch lit. I don't know if you would be able to see
I'm
out
trying to
of my
search
torch.
down.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna attack the manacles that are manacling me. Maybe. Yep, there we go.
Well, let's make these lights
Critical hit.
fancy.
This is like 3 crits in a row, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm taking all your good luck.
I was about to say, I see where all my lucks ended up.
Marvs, how is your brightness so much? Oh, there we go. It got fixed.
Oh,
I was
yeah, I
about to
was gonna
say.
Alright.
I'm over here with like 5 feet of space, and you're like lighting up the entire ship.
Should be more accurate.
Yeah, torches are ridiculous.
Yeah.
The light spell gets even worse once I hit 8th level, because then it's bright light in 60 feet and dim for 60.
Wow. Alright.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's pretty huge.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
that's just heightened 4th, which is
They're
8th
smashed
level.
to pieces, and you are no longer grabbed.
Okay. Where are the manacles that are attached to Grenholt?
I think you deleted the wrong manacles there as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Yep, sorry.
Well, either way, I don't think it matters. Oop. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and try to attack these manacles.
Yep.
Big damage. It's as much damage as my crit did. Oof. And I'm also gonna run downstairs. Goodbye. They call me Rager of all the oceans, Breaker of chains, and the person who runs immediately down the stairs after breaking said chains.
Nice.
I suppose it's
Alright.
kind of stupid of me to pop open a torch even though I knew that we're about to get hit by a giant wave. But hey,
Well, I mean,
you're here. Welcome to our
mean-
torch party.
yeah, I mean,
Am I
we might
here?
as well be able to see, you know, see when we die.
I'm definitely going to be unconscious from this if I get thrown at all.
Okay, that was Vincent.
Hang on to me.
Alright. Reynald,
Yes.
are you ready?
Yep.
Everything on this deck takes
Can you yeet me
26
back
buttons.
downstairs? I think I glitched it or something.
Hmm?
Can you yeet me back downstairs? I don't know
Oh,
what I
yeah,
did.
you should be in this scene. Sorry, hang on one second.
I might have messed it up.
Yep, there you go.
I don't see anything currently.
You have to go click on like your portrait. Maybe jump to the landing page.
Landing page.
Yeah, click on the landing page, click on yourself, and then click back.
I don't. Alright, clicking on the landing page keeps me at kind of like a weird bugged looking screen. Hold on.
That's spooky.
You should
This
be
is
able
what
to
I can
press
currently
C
see.
and pull up your character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you don't have a character on that screen, I don't think.
Well, Vince is down here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
currently
the
clicked on
screen
the
he's looking
landing
at is
page.
the top.
I'm on the landing page though. Like you see the V under landing
Oh,
page.
yeah.
And I don't have access to the bottom of the ship. Only ocean slave ship and landing page, not the bottom part.
You should be able to see yourself on the scene.
I just get what I put in the Discord.
Throw me a screenshot of what you're seeing on the landing page. Or this
Yeah.
is the landing page you're seeing?
Yeah.
If you go back to the slave ship, does anything happen?
It loads and then says you don't own any tokens on the scene. and it's basically the same thing.
It does the same thing on the landing page too. It says you have no tokens.
Yeah, like the top thing I sent is landing page, and the bottom thing I sent is the slave ship. Let me try reloading.
Alright, hang on, let me release your character. What? Oh, he left the session.
Yeah, I just
So,
reloaded.
I thought by releasing his character, it kicked him from the game.
You released
Got him.
his spirit.
I wasn't aware there was such power.
I think that bugged it even more. Hold on, now it's just a gray screen.
Is it letting you rejoin?
Well, it's just a gray screen now.
I don't see any reconnections. Do a Control F5.
Hmm.
In the world. Okay, I guess close the tab and then reuse the link to rejoin the session.
Yeah, I did that the second time, and that just yeeted me back to the gray screen. Like, didn't even put me on like the login page where you can choose what character you want to join as. Yeah, so it's still just gray screen. Oh wait, no, hold on.
There we go. Are you back on the slave ship? Despite
Yes,
having no token?
yes.
Okay, cool. Let me pull you to the scene.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
Can
there
now
we
see myself
go.
and everyone around.
Okay, Reynald.
Yes.
The water strikes, washing over the ship and cracking the wood around you. When you're able to see out of the just awful amounts of water, about half the deck is missing. Everything basically to the right of you that was in any way raised above these railings is just gone. Unfortunately, including this center mast.
Well, I got real lucky that that didn't just spike me through.
You think that might have been why you survived. No sign of the water elementals.
Well, I guess I'll go downstairs.
But the storm continues above. The ship groans as it is weathering the full brunt of the storm now. And water is beginning to flood these lower decks.
Are we in initiative, or is it just...
There's no combat currently.
Okay. I guess I'll move into the middle of all of us and do the... don't run off, Chaos, I'm healing. Do the 3 action. So everybody heals for 16.
Nice.
Everybody, you mean everybody within your range, or is everyone within your...
Everybody within 30 feet, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get you.
And then, since it's a bit dark down here, I'll cast light on something.
It is flooding, so how bad is it flooding?
These are currently just about an inch.
Alright, then I'm gonna go explore this way.
It says my current health is at 10. Is it supposed to be at 10? I'm fine with it, but it wasn't before.
Whose health?
Mine?
Oh.
Something might have bugged, I'm not sure. I think it was at like 41. No, I took 41. think
Did
38.
you, did you not take any damage throughout that?
No, I got hit by like one manacle and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be like 37 or 38, I think.
Yeah, reset it at 34. Everyone gets a hero point.
Sure thing.
You see something glistening in the water over here, Kios.
Then I'd like to go investigate it.
Is this
Um,
little ring that I see around him his sight range?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
the
there's
nephew is
a,
over here, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Say again.
I just wanted to tell him that the nephew is over here.
Ah.
If you know, just in character, out of character, whatever.
Yeah, if he says the nephew's over there, I'll go and make sure he's alright.
I'll still go look at the
Medicine
shiny
check
thing.
him.
Firstly, congratulations. That was a lot of encounters. And you guys are about to get a fair amount of experience. So give me 1 second while I allot that.
Nice.
I just need 690. Come on, 690.
For the destruction of 4 slave drivers, for the slaughter of 6 mercenaries, the club's manacles and naiads. Hang on 1 second while I calculate that out. And for the sea vipers.
Sea vipers?
Yeah.
I think
Yep,
they
that's
came
what I
out
can
with
do,
the
guys.
left side elementals.
Oh,
Okay.
we didn't even have to fight them.
No, the
And
wave
also-
pretty much killed them.
Yeah.
We survived their encounter.
Yeah.
We earned that XP.
I don't think any of us actually even knew they existed.
We saw him when you looked in the pit.
The prince has been located, and so that subquest is now complete. Which gives you guys another 60 experience points and a hero point.
Nice.
Ooh.
Is that hero point that you said earlier?
No, this is an additional.
So should we be at 3 or 2 right now?
I'm
we
at
haven't
3.
used any.
If you haven't spent any, you should be at 3.
Okay.
And that is y'all's experience. Kios. There's a smashed wooden crate right here. And there's unfortunately a large number of glass bottles that have been broken, but a few of them remain intact.
And what's in them?
Give me a nature or occultism. Okay. You're not sure what the other ones are, but you know what this one is. One of them is a potion of water breathing.
That might be helpful. I'll yoink that.
What it will do is you gain the effects of a 2nd level water breathing spell for an hour.
Dope.
Can I just... Do I have pickup sticks installed? Yes. You should be able to just grab that. Ta-da! Isn't that fancy?
It's
How much
something.
would it is
The
worth
original spell
33
is up
gold
to
pieces.
5 creatures. Is that potion also up to 5 creatures, or is that just the one?
Just the one.
Makes sense.
There was a whole bunch of other stuff in here, though unfortunately much of it has been smashed to bits.
What else isn't smashed to bits?
Give me a perception.
Yikes.
There's a weird compass glittering back here amongst a ton of wood.
Yeah, I'll take that. Compass that points to whatever I desire.
One would hope.
Technically, a regular compass does that as long as you desire to go in the direction of the compass.
That's true. All right. So that's what's down here. And a unconscious prince. You feel the shift of the ship as it suffers another battering wave up deck, starting to flood with a flood of water coming down the steps.
I think we might need to grab the unconscious prince and start swimming, guys.
Yeah, slap the potion on the prince and swim and pray.
Might be what we need to do.
Thankfully, you're no longer manacled, so you don't like drop it and so forth, and other such unfortunate annoyances. The prince is now under the effects of water breathing. I will demark that somehow. I'll demark it with quickened. Close enough. There is a titanic blast of energy above.
Well, let's go upstairs and see how much of
Yep.
the ship is obliterated. Somebody grab the prince as well, probably.
You guys will head up to the stairs and decide not to go onto the deck, as the whole deck is on fire.
Is there a way out of the ship, or are we now trapped inside the ship by fire and water?
It's starting to feel a bit like trapped.
God damn it. This is why we don't go on boats. I guess there were oars on this boat, right? Because that was how it was getting out here.
Does
They
Duh.
would have gone into these slats here. However, much of them have been destroyed. There's only 2 of them at the moment.
does
Are the
telekinetic
holes thin enough that we could get out of them, or are they like pretty much just the size of the oar?
They're long, like 15-foot, about 5-inch thick paddles that go out these slats. As
Okay.
far as what you can do with them, you're not quite sure. None of you are trained seamen.
does telekinetic projectile can I pick up a 1 bulk worth of the water?
Yes, you could displace about that much water. It's unattended.
Can I slam it into the ground right at the top of the stairs so we can at least just jump overboard?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, boys. Got us a way out.
Do we want to jump overboard? Like,
Well, the
we're
ship's
not
getting
gonna.
torn apart and is on fire.
I
well,
don't want to be torn apart.
Well, I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice pretty soon, so it's good to have
Yeah.
options.
Grab a
Yeah.
solid-looking piece of wood and jump off.
Good captain goes down with his ship.
Well, we already killed the captain.
No,
so
yeah, we killed the
but
captain. He's up
we-
there.
We
got off
mutinied.
an hour ago.
We mutinied the captain. We're
I'm
the
the
captain
captain
now.
You are the captain now. There's no one else on this ship.
Yeah.
There's
You're
no way.
the de facto captain of the
Guess now
ship.
we gotta go down with the ship.
Yeah.
Maritime
I should
law.
go down to the ship. I'm the
Part of the
captain
ship,
now.
part of the crew.
That's right.
So the plan is to jump overboard?
Mine, at least. These guys are fucking memeing up a storm over here.
I can't
Well, you
swim.
know how it
is
goes.
the
If there's
problem,
only
you
one
know?
man with a plan, then that's the plan.
Yeah, I don't
can't
don't have any kind of idea of what to do unless
What do you
somebody
mean
can
you
just
can't swim?
spontaneously
I mean,
fish
I
in a
can't swim.
boat.
Is this an established thing for your character?
Well, I'm in full plate armor at least. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
I was about to say, and I'm in full chain, so
Or
probably not
chain,
gonna have
yeah,
the best time swimming.
full chain. Yeah.
Well, you could remove it.
I have like 4 or 5 different sets of weapons.
defense.
I don't have any money though, and if I lose my chain armor, then I'm defenseless.
I'm carrying like 8 bulk worth of crap. And
Bro,
like
I'm fucking
20
unarmed. I'm
billion
about to
knickknacks.
just take Tiagda and start swimming, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I say.
You
How
guys
far
can
are we
fucking,
from?
you know, plate mail it up and everything. I'm unarmored.
Yeah,
Oh
how
no, I
far
have
are we
leather
from
armor.
land?
A
Well,
decent way.
you're
That's
not
what I
sure.
thought.
The ocean may be carrying the boat more than the boat carrying itself at this point, as it has no masts, and it is rather tumultuous out there. And you were going at some speed before you guys went below decks and before you guys started out the fight. So you're not quite sure where you are right now.
And there were no life rafts on deck?
No.
That's just poor planning. Is there a floor below this one?
Yes. But there's not much down there.
Oh.
And I imagine most of
Woodworking
it is probably
supplies and the
water.
like. And a suspiciously red barrel.
Is it labeled?
Suspiciously red.
Get in the barrel.
It is unlabeled.
Oh,
How red are we talking?
Like rust red,
okay.
the color of old barns.
So the gunpowder.
Could be.
Probably.
Yeah, but they don't have any guns. Why do they need gunpowder?
Ooh, that's a good
We
point.
have cannons? Are there cannons around?
It is a good point. Why did they have it?
Okay, well,
I don't like that it was labeled suspicious.
I'm gonna say we try and pry open that barrel.
I think we're quickly running out of time to pry things open.
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
Well,
Where's this barrel
So
at?
what Marvs and Kias are saving themselves while Vincent and Renault investigate a barrel.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that
I'm
might
not
be
suicidal.
what's happening right now.
yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck,
follow
we're
the
in
lads up the
chainmail,
ship.
okay? I don't want to swim.
Uh,
Anything to procrastinate swimming, alright?
Worst case, if the barrel's empty, we can try and float on it.
Yeah.
Well, good news.
Very true.
You don't have to procrastinate about swimming anymore.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys are
no.
fucking
That's
assholes.
either-
What with...
uh,
All right, well, Marv's has Tiagda. I'm at
Yeah.
the fucking top of the stairs trying to douse the flames.
As you're doing that, Kios, you suddenly start recognizing that the horizon is sinking.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
uh,
whirlpool.
hopefully
No, you're
not.
not, because
The ship is.
sinking,
Yeah, the ship is.
it would be rising if you were falling.
So, yeah, I would like to grab Tiagda and some manner of I don't know if there's a sizable piece of buoyant something around me so I don't drown in the waves with Tiagda. Just
Look,
a log that I could carry. I don't know.
We have too much plot armor. Look, anyone who falls into the water and is presumed dead never dies. We'll be fine.
Yep.
That's why you shouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah.
If you never see their body, they aren't dead.
Yeah,
Yep.
just
Um,
close your eyes.
And I
as you
would
look
not.
around, that's what you're seeing above deck.
Yeah.
Marv's and I are jumping.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's what I say.
fuck
I'm
this.
jumping. I'm just cursory glance before I jump off, see if I can grab something to, as like a flotation device. If I can't find anything, I'm just gonna jump off.
And we are noting that Marv's has Tiagda.
Where's the red barrel at? Let me
Marvel.
at him.
You guys jump off, attempting to avoid a watery grave. Well, that's neat. The drawings decide to stick around no matter what.
Well,
There we go.
into the abyss.
And when you jump off, you realize as you start falling for more than a second that you are quite high up. As you start nearing the water's surface, you see the entire boat is being held up in the air by a giant watery hand, which is slowly crushing it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. How high up, though? Like, break your bones on impact high up? Or, like,
Well,
This is a decent dive now.
as you're worrying about that, the ocean greets you with a slap.
Oh, okay.
Um, I have this. I don't know if it makes any difference.
You land on
I
your
mean,
feet, but like it's fucking.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that makes a difference because I'm landing in water, but
Cross your arms in front of you, point your feet down, put your head down, and open your mouth, Marv, as you descend into the ocean with Kiana.
yep.
Sadly, though this would be a fantastic time for you to be legendary in acrobatics, you're not quite there yet. Working on
Thought
it.
so.
I have
Yeah.
2
Working on
hero points.
And you guys are out.
Mhm.
Can I get a fortitude save from everyone?
Sure thing. Wait, everybody?
Yes.
All
I
right.
wanna pop a hero point.
Oh, that's
for
not
that.
good. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I should have
Yeah.
said that beforehand, but I can't now, so it's just a +4
Yeah.
to mine.
Give me the +8. There you go. 30, 34. I am fortuitous.
I should have said it beforehand. Forgot we had those.
Yep.
Vincent, everything is on fire.
Not me.
All of your nerves are on end and are buzzing in pain.
I'm on fire.
But you're alive.
Oh boy, it's the beach episode. Filler episode. Beach episode, boys. Break out the bikinis.
You look
Chainmail
over
bikinis.
down the area that you've arrived on, cluttered with debris.
I'm noticing.
And this cheerful thing is doing its best to wake Kyosa.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of nephew.
How do
is
you
that
mean
intentional?
cheerful thing?
Your
Oh, I
compy.
can't even see it.
That's your compy. I'm noticing a distinct lack of nephew. Is that intentional?
Yeah, you don't see him.
Alright, well,
Well, he's gonna be with Marv's because Marv's jumped off with him, hugging him to his chest.
does the world just end here and here? That's
It
the
just
edge of the
continues
flat.
off in those directions. Yeah.
Okay, the flat world ends there, and you just fall off if you go too far in that direction. I gotcha.
Well, now you land on the turtle.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. I go make sure no one is currently choking to death on seawater, except for these guys. I don't know these guys. Well, actually, they're dead bodies. Well, I worry about the dead bodies I care about first.
Well, the first thing that concerns you because you're the group medic, you keep track of people's
Oh.
appearances.
No,
No, that's
Renault.
definitely
That's
Renault.
Street Medic.
True. Yeah. Never mind. Nobody seems to be dead.
Nobody I care about.
Battered
is.
and bruised.
Well, as long as they're not choking on seawater, I'll attempt to shake them awake.
All right. Renault,
Yes.
you come to with a start.
Hey, I'm alive.
Welcome back to the world of the living. I don't have to treat your dead body with lunch or respect because of my anathema, because you're still alive. Congratulations. Then I'll go wake someone else up.
Corpse
Yeah.
goes unloaded
Help
for another
Pancakes
day.
wake Kies up.
Are there any footprints on the beach? Or something that looked like someone walked away from the shipwreck?
Give me a perception.
Boy, the god skill. Oh boy,
Oh,
that's my 4th critical
Expert
today.
perception going to work. In fact, there are.
Alright, where are they leading? It's north? Alright. Are these actual dead bodies or are these just flavor?
Oh, they're dead bodies. Yeah.
Okay.
is Pancake alive at full health?
He's alive.
But he's
not
just
full
on
health.
1. All right. Oh, I'm on one as well. I see.
Yeah, I will 3-action heal everybody. For 13.
That was a little unfortunate.
Did we take any damage from the shipwreck, or whatever health we were at before
I-
is...
I
Thank
already
you.
assigned it.
I don't think I took any damage. Is that because my fortitude save was so high?
It was modified by your fortitude saves. Yes.
So you healed for how much?
13, and then I'm gonna do it again here.
Oh, Pancake's probably at max now. There we go.
So you heal for 13 and 14.
Like to drag all the dead bodies into a line somewhere on the beach, and then go after those footprints.
Fair enough. Now that you're kind of looking around and healing things, firstly, none of the dead bodies wake back up.
Good.
So they don't get the benefits of your healing, so they're dead. Secondly, none of these guys were from the ship.
Oh, that's spooky.
We didn't see any other prisoners than the nephew, right?
No,
No.
there was
Okay.
a below decks full of woodworking supplies, and maybe there were people down there, but they weren't there when you got there.
Okay. So we don't recognize any of these dead bodies?
Don't take any dead bodies with me.
Give me a what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wisdom save? Or
Mhm.
just click wisdom?
Just click wisdom.
Did I do it?
Can I also do a wisdom or assist him on that or something?
It will be for separate recalls.
Oh, so I'll just do my own wisdom.
I'll do one as well, I guess.
You guys start looking for anyone that you recognize. And Kios, you do recognize somebody. You're not quite sure what to make of it. But the creepy bastard who was aboard
Ah,
the King's ship.
he was warned. He was warned.
Is lying there dead on the beach.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He was warned.
I'm gonna try and loot him. What's he got on him? I'm looking for specifically symbols of deities, but also just in general looting.
Well, probably a symbol of the Fate Weaver, I'd imagine.
You better hope you don't find one of those. That's never a good sign.
That's true, yeah.
You do find something. It's a really weird. It's tucked well in their robes and very well padded and secured with a couple of locks. It's obvious that they didn't want it damaged or anyone getting it. But you're not sure what it is. It's the shape of like half of a potion bottle, except it's quite heavy. And something's rolling around as you're moving it.
All right, well, I'll take that for later investigation.
Okay. I will put it out as unknown thing.
Yep. It's not any of the things that were in the auction house, right? Pre-COVID.
Nah, this one is nothing that you've seen recently, at the very least.
I've seen it recently?
Nothing that you've seen recently.
Nothing that I've seen recently. Okay.
Seconds. Trying to get this thing into your inventory. Mystify just isn't working. Okay. Well, I will just make a note of it in my notes for now. Okay, so you guys are heading off to the north?
Suppose so.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
all the dead
follow the
bodies are
tracks.
lined up and whatnot.
Hmm.
You come up a small slope kind of now starting to get your bearings. You think you've landed on a small island of sorts. There is in the distance another one of them that's larger, but you don't see a coastline anywhere. Sorry, it forgot some of my settings, so I need to grab a picture really quick. The tracks lead off into the brush, twisting through and winding under a couple of trees and the like. This place is rife with insects and all manner of bug. Why can I never find things when I need them? There they are. All right, cool. I have fixed it. Hopefully for the last time. I forgot to click save. Select file. Stop editing. Close. Okay, there we go. And as you're winding your way up, you start hearing something. Hang on, let me get this correct. So that's what you guys were hearing before. And now you're starting to hear this. It's playing very lightly on the air. The sound of a woman's voice.
The sound of speech or the sound of something specific, like singing or...
It's definitely words. There's a lyrical, songy cadence to it.
Is it cheating to look at the name of the song and realize who the fuck we're dealing with?
You might have suspicions.
I mean, I
if
just
this
assume that anytime we hear anything bard-like.
If this is the song that we heard before, then yeah.
Nope, different song.
Different song.
You guys get closer and closer, and it's coming out of a cave.
Is this where the trail led?
Yep.
All right, we're going in, boys.
What is y'all's marching order?
Not me first.
I volunteer as
Got it.
traitor.
Solid note. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if I would have recognized, because I personally interacted with her outside the farmhouse and whatnot, or warehouse, or whatever the heck, I would be very interested, probably first or second.
Okay.
I will most likely be third. I suppose
Great.
Vince should
If
be
we're-
behind Kios.
If we're gonna be talking, we might want Grenholt in the front.
Okay,
So
I'll
I have
be in
the
the
so
charisma.
Renault second. Because Marv's is just, I'm imagining him barreling forward, like, fuck yeah, empty cave.
Yeah, it's mine. I claimed it, dibs.
By impulse, then, it's Marv, Reynolds, Kios, and Vincent.
That's fine.
I think that's good.
That works.
You guys head into this vegetation-strewn cave. Down at this muddy pit at the end, you can barely make out a figure with someone else in their lap, and they're currently singing with a Lear out. Liar, excuse me.
Let's find something to knock politely on. I don't really have a door, so I guess
Well,
just
there are a
knocking some
variety
rocks.
of rocks.
Yeah, I'll knock on some rocks. Say excuse me, or call out excuse me.
She'll startle and set her Lear to the side. Hello?
Well,
Hey,
You
I
want to
guess
cast?
probably approach and cast light on
Yeah.
a rock or stick, something.
Let me assign these properties properly. The tokens are not set up correctly. There we go. Set.
No, it's fine. The wave sorted out Tiagda, so he's not fiendish anymore.
Who knows what chances though? Who knows?
I don't know what that word means.
Neither. I was about to ask.
So, who is approaching?
I
She's
guess I'll
getting up.
approach.
Syllogism is a form of deductive reasoning, which consists of a major premise, a minor premise, and a conclusion.
Oh, so like a reasonable chance is what it means.
Mhm.
I suppose, yeah, I'll follow Renault, since if I see its chance, then I'll follow him.
She'll come out into the light bearing a tiny silver dagger in one hand until she recognizes you guys. Oh, what are you doing here?
The fuck are you
definitely
doing here?
nothing suspicious.
Probably a ship crash, same as you.
Oh, well, she looks back. Not many survived mine. Soshula was mightily angry last night.
Were you on a different ship?
Yeah, she was on the ironclad last we saw her.
Oh, so the ironclad, were those bodies? Did we reckon? And the creepy guy was on the ironclad, wasn't he?
Yes.
All right, so the ironclad broke, and so did ours.
There were some engine troubles. As best I remember, a lot of shouting and screaming. The king took him and his advisors to lifeboats and left the rest of us to make use of the remaining rafts as we could. I haven't seen hardly anyone, though, aside from a scattered set of the crewmen. I haven't worked up the courage to go bury them yet.
I'll suppose I'll try and move past her and like check on Tiagda.
This is his current status.
I can't actually see him. Oh, near
fuck,
death.
he's near death.
I'm afraid I'm not much of a healer.
Oh well, I am.
Oh, well, please. She'll step aside. He's had a fever since last night.
I'll try and slap him with a 2-action heal, and hope
Just
that works. So he heals. Whatever 8 plus 16 is, so 24.
Just to refresh my memory, Chance was not the girl living in the top of the warehouse, right?
No, she's the bard that we keep running
She's the
into.
bard who's popped up like 11 times
Yeah.
at this point.
Okay, but the girl who was living in the top of the warehouse and Chance sung together?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
With the Aravastian.
that's what I thought. Just couldn't remember for sure.
I should, hold on. She walks off.
I'll follow. I can't see though, so you know.
She must have dark vision or something. She just walks off into the darkness.
She's really confident.
I suppose
Yeah,
I'll just spend another one of my torches.
I'll ask after her and make sure everything's okay as she's walking
Oh.
off.
Marv, do you have a torch?
Well, I have a torch. I don't know. I severely doubt I have a torch
Oh,
out.
but you have dark vision, don't you?
No,
No.
that's Vincent.
I
Oh,
have dark vision,
so
but I'm keeping watch at the entrance of the cave.
yeah,
I forgot
I'll spend a torch.
I actually only have 2 torches left. That has not occurred to me.
Well, I also have 14 that I haven't been using, so
Alright.
if you want, you can just add like 5 to your sheet.
Alright.
But I'll spend a torch and try and follow her.
You're hearing some whisperings from nearby now. You just
Yep.
walk in there.
Yeah, that's why
I
you don't
couldn't.
follow them when they wander
You,
off all
you stumble
spookily.
into the darkness and nearly bump into this creature right here. It will turn and look at you accusatorily.
Very sorry. What creature is that? Can I tell?
Give me a nature. It's an elemental of some sort. Probably one of Soshula's.
I'll wave then. I can't really talk to them. I go, hello.
She'll casually step between you guys and place a hand out to the watery creature. Forgive me, she easily startles. I assure you she means no harm. She looks back and she says something in... what languages do you speak?
Druidic, Firin, Erevastian, Wood Speech, and Saren.
She speaks in Druidic.
Ooh. A
And
woman of
tells it-
culture, I see.
she tells it, it's fine, they're friends.
And then I'll just chime in, oh, hello, in Druidic.
She's a little startled that you speak Druidic. She turns her attention back. Please, if you would inform the others.
Inform the others.
And it will dive back into the water, and you'll see this rushing water flow upstream.
Rad. So what was
Sorry.
that about?
Well, they were the ones that saved me.
Oh, that was nice of them. Why would they do that?
Soshula owes me a few favors.
Oh. Huh.
How the heck do you manage that?
Few favors, yeah. That sounds like a cool story.
Yeah, if I hear that and it's not in Druidic from where I am, I will actually say that out loud. How do you manage that?
She's saying it in Druidic, but
Alright.
You're learning Druidic, my friend.
Now
Yeah,
cover your ears.
yeah, I gotta cover my ears.
gotta get up on those tutor classes.
There's already
Yep.
2 non-druids speaking Druidic. We're doomed.
Yep, it's too late.
Oh yeah, because
Constantly
I'm
watch for assassins now.
I completely forgot that
So
I'm
much
not
to
a
talk about.
druid anymore. Yikes.
Wait, oh no, oh no.
We're doomed. Run.
I'm a
We
witch.
never knew him.
Yep.
You forgot about the anathema of teaching people they're not druids Druidic, didn't you? Didn't you? She'll whisper closely to you, Kios. Please don't tell the others. I don't want them to feel frightened.
Of you? Well, we've seen you multiple times, and each time they were under suspicious circumstances, and now we see you again. They're already not exactly frightened, but they're already suspicious of you, so we're well past that.
We were suspicious of Chance. Ooga Wooga Barbarian. Look, Chance sings real well, okay? What can I say?
Yeah, I don't know that I wouldn't call it suspicion. It's more just like curiosity. I don't know that I think she is gonna cause us harm. I just don't know what the heck her deal is.
All right, well, everybody's curious, and I'm suspicious of you, so we're
Oh
past
no,
that.
I'm hella suspicious
Yeah,
after like
oh, all
the
right.
fourth time.
Then I'm gonna stick
Like
with suspicious.
I don't think she means us harm, but I don't know who she's working
But she's
for
yeah,
or
she's got some
why.
shit going on, so.
Hmm.
You've been hanging around for a little bit over there, Vincent, and kind of watching Raynal work. Give me a religion.
Vincent religion, right? Not no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me religion? Hold on. Why am I doing religion?
You might learn something.
Because I've been being a doctor or something.
My
Yeah,
religion
Raynal's
is
a little
bad.
restricted.
Am I the? I mean, my religion is +1. Are we sure we want me rolling the religion check?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's close enough. It's unconventional, but this is a shrine to Soshula.
Hmm. Is the nephew conscious? Just yeah.
Uh, he's breathing more steadily now, but he's got quite a fever.
Okay, so he's still unconscious, technically.
Yep, he's in good shape minus conditions. Technically, he's suffering from a disease.
If
I don't know
anyone,
the sickness.
if anyone is wondering, then I'll say I think this is probably a Shahula shrine. So, wait, hold on. I'm having a
Shashula.
stroke. Shashula, yeah.
Chance will tell you, Kios, uh, we probably shouldn't remain in the waters for too long, and while we're walking back, I don't recommend walking through the deep parts. She will also stick to the side as much as she can.
All right, well then I'll head back.
Do you also stick to the sides, or do you just tromp through?
Yeah, because she actually communes with water spirits and I don't, so
Fair enough.
not fucking with that.
Um, she'll take a seat on this pillar right here, on a small, shallow shelf. Well, I'm relieved to have company, and thank the gods for your arrival. I don't think that he would have lasted another night or two. I was considering whether I should try to, I don't know, find help.
So you were just singing just to pass the time then?
I
Innocent
was
suffering.
trying to figure out what to do. Sometimes I find it easiest to find the path through song. Calms my mind.
Mm-hmm. I won't tell the party about the water spirit yet. Um, what did she say when I walked in on her and the water spirit? What was she saying to the water spirit?
Wait, I
Give me a
thought we established water spirits do not speak Druidic.
Well, no, but chances though.
We just
No, the other
established.
water spirits just didn't want to talk, I'd imagine.
I thought it was lore canon that they didn't speak Druidic. Druidic was for trees.
This was
Well,
like
maybe these ones have
this
hung
was
out with
like
some trees.
yeah, this was like
True.
like closer to Shashula, I think.
There are trees on the island.
Wouldn't some
There weren't
druids come
trees
hunt
on
down
the
that water
boat.
spirit? The water spirit should not have been able to learn Druidic, is all I'm saying, okay? There should be assassin druids heading for them at this very moment.
What was
Who
what
says
was
there isn't?
Yeah,
That's true.
they're already here.
but what did she say? She said like what like, get the others?
Yeah. Um, She was asking it to get the others, and while you were walking up, you were able to catch a further fragment of their conversation. Um, it was asking them. It was asking her if you were slavers.
If we were slavers? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, we did crash with the slaver ship, so it's
Yeah.
a reasonable question.
So I'll just ask her in common, not in Druidic. So who are the others?
Sorry.
Back there when I walked in on you and a friend?
Oh, she has friends throughout the island. As best as I can recall from, or can figure from talking to them, we must be somewhere near Godhead.
Huh.
I don't know what happened to take us here.
So why did you need for her to get the others?
We need to arrange transport off of this island, and I'm not much of a shipwright.
Well, I'm really glad that you managed to find our nephew for us.
Oh, this is your nephew?
Yeah.
Yep.
Long story.
Not
Yep.
not biologically.
Yep.
I see.
Guardian uncles.
She
Yes.
looks kind of focused at him for a moment. Got the impression that he was royalty somehow.
Nah, this dude, I've seen him, roll around in pig shit at the age of 4. Can promise, not royalty.
Yes, that certainly doesn't sound like conduct becoming of a royal.
Well, they do it. They just are fancy about it.
I guess out of
Um,
character, we know he was with Helfing at the at one camp, like in the middle of the woods, so kind of roughing it.
Give me a performance, Kios.
Fuck. I'm shit at performance.
Well, then
I'm
you
really shit
shouldn't
at
lie.
performance.
You feel like that there was something that she buried there, but you don't quite pick it up.
As in, I thought he was royalty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm making her suspicious of us now. When was the first time we ran into her?
Coming, I think coming back from the Great Tomb.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
before we even got the task of
Yeah.
guarding Tiagda.
Well, not 100%, because that would have been
yeah.
right as they had picked us for the task, and they
Gotcha.
just hadn't told us yet.
Was she in the room when we were given when we were
I
given the
don't think
task?
so, because I think we've seen her there. We ran into her on the caravan coming up to Grenholt. Ran into her before we got into the Wizardthel house. When we were investigating the Fearin Embassy, when we were outside the warehouse, when we were at the auction, when we were on the boat, and then now here.
All right.
Yep.
So I'll just say where did you say we were close to?
The Godhead Isles.
How close is that?
From where?
From here.
Well, as best as I can figure, the main island is perhaps 30 miles from where we are.
So we're going to need some water transport, I see.
Well, and further from there, I do intend to return to Wizard's Peak.
Can I ask where you were headed?
Since it has been a while since this was brought up. This is the northern tip of Seer.
So, the Godhead Isles on the left-hand side. And we are, what, the island to the south of the Godhead Isles?
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
Which would mean that you guys were taken maybe some 170 nautical miles.
Damn. Well, that's a long way away. And I do not want to get on a ship again, so...
True.
I mean, there are other options. I don't know how easy or feasible they would be, but, you know, airships exist
Teleportation.
probably.
That's a
Or
ship
that.
too. That's a
Okay,
ship too.
okay, yeah, but it's not on water, you know.
No, but it's a ship in
It's
the air.
slightly better.
I have only
Air-
ever been
mm,
on one airship, and you know
yeah.
what happened? We were attacked by airship pirates, fellas.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah,
Nothing good ever happens on a ship.
yeah, okay.
Um, I'll ask her and I'll say, so I'm gonna guess Soshula was pretty fucking pissed at us because our ship was lifted out of the water by a giant water hand and slowly crushed.
Well, we lived,
Ooh.
so she probably wasn't pissed at us.
Oh, yeah.
Just at the ship.
I'm concerned at that statement. Well, that's not a good sign. No.
If Renault chimes in, then I'll be like, yeah, we lived. So obviously
I
she
mean,
likes us.
the chosen that we talked to did say to avoid that ship, so it's
Yeah.
entirely possible that just happened quicker.
Well,
It's like he pretty much said Soshula's really pissed at that ship.
Yeah.
That one ship in particular.
I mean, we killed. Because it had all the water spirits trapped underneath and all that kind of stuff. The water vipers.
I have heard that the Jealous Sea too was rather they grew tired of using oars, and so they used the water elemental's ability to control water to carry them around on the ocean and to navigate the harsh waters.
Which probably pissed off Shoshula.
I would imagine so.
Alright. And the Jealousy 1 got fucked up. We established
Last
this?
I heard, it's somewhere northeast. Oh, sorry, somewhere southwest of Rockdale, buried in the swamps down there. Likely still pulling in some of the seawater from the ocean.
And out of character, I suppose, even though Will established the Godwood, it's still... He got ripped out of the timeline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a retroactive change, so now the Godwood has always existed.
Interesting.
It doesn't come up often, though.
I don't have any more questions for her. I don't know if anybody else does. So I'll just sit down as well.
I'm gonna cast Detect Divinity and see what that pops up.
Yes.
Gotta love how useful the detect spells are at low level.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty useful at high level too, but...
I'm gonna try and exclude the shrine and see if that makes a difference.
I'll let you use a hero point to heighten it to 3rd.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if they're equally strong, call high or low.
High.
Okay. You're able to filter out the Soshula shrine, as otherwise it would have just been Soshula. Okay, so this is the related portfolio. So, what you detect is. Hang on 1 second, let me make sure I get this right. Uh, 1 second. Why does Roll20 have to have ads?
Because it's the bad
Where's your
platform.
ad block? What do you mean ads? Where is your ad block?
I should install it. I should. Oh, that's because it's not in this one, it's in the other one. Launch game. Excusez-moi. I haven't imported all of my stuff from Roll20 just yet, so my notes are a little scattered. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Okay, the portfolio you pick up is guidance.
Huh.
Give me a religion. Ooh.
Hmm.
The plot thickens. With that high result, you being an expert and it being a natural, here's I'll give you this one as a freebie. You are absolutely certain that none of the pantheon possesses a portfolio of guidance. The closest deity to that would be Althara, perhaps Zahulu.
Huh. That's weird.
In fact, one second. I may have something for you.
He did get a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
So we should know the name of the new god, their entire history,
What they like to
Yeah.
eat for
their
for breakfast.
objectives, their hates, their dislikes, what their favorite food is.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Okay.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yep. Um, Something pops into your head as you're considering this. One second. Need to pull up your character sheet. That is not how we spell things. That is also not how we spell things. You may want to check your Divine Spells preparation shortlist.
Ooh, neat.
It's just suddenly there. It's like somebody flipped a switch in your head.
Huh. That's even weirder, though. And I guess, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what it's coming from. I just know it's within
30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
It's a very limited range for Detect Divinity.
Which, I mean, I guess by process of elimination, I can
You
at
got
least
two more.
suspect that it probably comes from Tiagda.
You've got two more hero points, right?
Yep.
Would you like to spend them?
Sure.
Okay. I will heighten it to 4th level with your new Read Aura contributing. So the source of the most potent miracle of that portfolio nearby is within this 15-foot cube.
It is I, the Godbringer.
Um, guess, huh. And that's just instantaneous, so I can't, like, ask the two Chance and Kiosk to step out and then
Yeah.
see if it's still in there.
Yes. It's concentration, but the effects of the heightened third and fourth are instantaneous.
Got it.
And does it give any more information than that? Okay, it doesn't tell you specifically what the effect is. That will probably be added later too, like 10th level or something like that. So yeah, that's what you find out. Just all of a sudden, it hits you like an epiphany. Guidance.
Yeah, I guess I would probably ask Chance, since she's right there, if she knows anything that would have the guidance portfolio that's divine.
She takes a moment to think about it. No, I can't say I've heard of that before.
Is there a sense motive in this, or
Yes.
okay? What role would that be?
So what you'll want to do is an
Well, I
action
can
roll.
do a sense motive with my discern secrets,
Yes.
so I'll do that. So I just do a
You're calling
perception.
upon your patron to do it. That's fun.
Yeah.
God, who dis? Blinded.
Bitch, who the fuck you trying to pull? Tell the goddamn truth. So it's a perception for me compared to a deception on her.
All right.
Yikes, dude. My shitty rolls.
Wasted all
I'll
the
just
crits
don't
already.
worry. I'll just cackle and then oh wait, no, cackle changed. Never mind. Wait, no. Did it change? Doesn't that give me a focus point back?
I think it does.
I mean, otherwise
whole
you can
thing
just
should be in
refocus
there
for
now.
10 minutes.
Huh?
You can also just refocus for 10 minutes and you get a focus point
Right,
back.
yeah. But I would like to sense motive again.
You're absolutely certain that she's telling the truth.
Oh, alright. Well, she either kicked my fucking ass or is telling the truth. But with a roll of 13, she could have gotten,
But
what, a
she is a
23?
bard, so
A
yeah,
23
if
and
it
gotten a
was,
crit?
yeah.
Oh,
I could have sworn cackle gives me an extra focus point.
It used to, but it doesn't seem to anymore.
Does it say in the
Well, you can see in the companion browser because they got it up to
right?
date with.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, it's got everything in the player's guide in it now.
I noticed that was different. So
Minus some spells, some magic items, and some of the creatures that you can summon as a companion.
all right. Well,
Prolong a magical effect you created. Sustain a spell as a free action.
all right. So it's just if I want to sustain a spell.
Yep. It permanently increases the number of focus points in your focus pool by 1 just by having the feat.
Oh, and then it has the. Okay, gotcha. My pool focus points are.
Yep.
All right, well, that's it. That was my best attempt, guys.
I'm going to see if there's a divine intervention, though. Okay, the card effect is canceled. You catch a whisper of a thought, Kios. It's like one of those moments when you've just shut the door on the fridge. You forget what you came to the fridge to do, but suddenly, that thing that you were wondering about 2 hours ago, the answer just comes into mind. And you go, oh.
I have those thoughts all the time.
You suddenly know for a fact that this lady can remove your curses.
Oh, hey, Chance. Quick question. Just wondering. Um, can you make me not turn into a wraith when I die?
What?
Yeah, that's a thing. Also, Zahulu fucking hates me, but
Oh,
I feel like you can't.
He's cursed
can't
with
help me.
being an idiot.
Yeah.
Or from being an idiot. Same thing.
Is it Hulu cursed you?
It's Zahulu and Felinor. Felinor made it so I can't steal anymore. I'm guessing that was him.
Uh-huh.
And Zahulu made it so I turn into a wraith when I die. That's my best guess. Luckily, I met somebody who managed to help me with my whole thieves anathema. But now Zahulu just fucking hates me, and I will turn into a wraith when I die.
Well, I'll see if I can find someone to help you.
Uh-huh.
What?
I have a sneaking suspicion you can help me.
Why would you think that?
Fuck. That's a good question.
Because I rolled high on the roll.
Because I rolled high, you fucking bitch.
Oh.
Shit.
Damn it, she has you there. It's a moment of fridge brilliance, unfortunately, not a diagram or paragraph of fridge brilliance.
You just pull out one of those, I don't know, it's just divine intervention. I just have a gut feeling. You should trust me
Yeah.
on this.
Gut feeling or a hunch.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go with.
Which one? Hunch or God told me?
We're gonna go with God told me.
Okay. You really? Well, I don't know who would say such a thing.
Fate did. I don't know. What is
really-
I don't have a god. I don't have like an actual patron.
The patron is actually the will of the godwood.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll go with that.
The what?
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up next to the Godwood. That's where I got this guy, and then the compy will jump up and down.
Well, I did think that was a strange lizard, but I suppose I haven't seen it anywhere before. The godwood. Why would it say that?
Can you not?
Well, she says, kind of backed into a corner.
Yeah, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Not without putting you at risk.
Of what?
I would have to call in a favor.
From whom?
I'm not sure I'm at liberty to say. In fact, you may need to wear blindfolds for this to even work.
Hmm.
They don't like being known.
I'm guessing because my friend over here asked you that guidance question. I'm guessing because that's what he got from a, you know, good old high roll.
I assume that last part is not actually
No,
true.
no. You know.
It's the name of God, high roll.
Hey,
That is a
Hunter.
new name for Vosham if she's ever heard one.
Yeah, then I'll say Vosham. Is he the paladin of Vosham? Or
Hmm.
like Renault?
No,
Wait,
I'm
Did
a,
we ever
a cleric
establish?
at Kagosho.
Oh, well then I'll say I'm sure Kagosho, granted him the knowledge of, guidance in the nearest, give it 30 feet ish.
Something interesting happens when you say that. Um, you just see for a flicker of a second her composure break, and she gets angry for a moment, but she immediately corrects herself. I don't think that's accurate.
Uh, I I don't I don't know if we can talk about the accuracy of, spells like that, especially after you gave me that spooky look for just half a second. That you got scary, dude. You got angry.
Says, well, I must
Maybe
say,
maybe it's
uh,
not guidance. Maybe it's like, maybe that was an
Maybe it's
insult to
Maybelline.
you.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Um, you don't think that she was offended by that? Um, insinuating that was guidance.
And then it was definitely because we knew more than we should. So I'm
Um,
just gonna keep poking and prodding until we got another God's
give me a
ire.
society or religion, your choice.
We got society, we got religion. Nat 20, let's go.
Okay. You've seen that expression a few times, namely when you're just trying to piss a priest off, as you've done a few times in the past. One of the things you can do is be like, "Man, Pyrrhus is really hard for justice lately, isn't she?" Where you're insinuating that a deity is of a portfolio they don't own.
Now,
Um,
Hunter, I can confidently say I've never
it's
done that.
it's extremely annoying to followers of that faith.
I gotcha.
Oh, so she wasn't offended by the insinuation. It was that. No,
She
that's
was
offended
offended
by
that
the
you were
insinuation. I feel like.
because it was Renault that you were talking about, right?
Oh, she's mad that Renault knows.
She's mad that it could be that you guys were sort of subtly, or at least what she felt was subtly insinuating that it must have been Kagosho helping out.
Oh, gotcha. Um, hmm. But anyways, you keep popping up, constantly during events, and you know, my friend over here has this sense of guidance from whomever. It's kind of quite the hoinkydink, don't you think?
Well, sometimes fate just makes these things so. Perhaps I haven't fulfilled my purpose to her satisfaction, and so she keeps finding contrivances to put me on the path to see you.
Mm-hmm. So are you like a follower of a fate weather or something?
What? No.
Because that spooky guy back there that was dead on the beach was, right?
Well, I suppose.
You suppose.
I haven't really gone through anyone's effects. Um, she states with the most subtlest. Um,
Oh,
um,
fuck yous? Yeah, I got that.
haven't really gone and robbed any graves.
Be a real dick move to dig through a bunch of corpses' pockets.
Right,
Yeah.
right after somebody removed my curse for stealing things.
Oh.
I know it's sort of, you know.
We gotta get him recursed.
Oh.
Um.
So yes, it is possible. I don't think it's a good idea.
Because I'd be indebted to a mystery figure that I'm not allowed to know.
Well, no. Th- she almost says something and then corrects herself to they don't seem to enjoy others knowing of their existence. It's that simple.
I wouldn't have to know of them. It was just simply because you channeled them into, you know, to help me. That still counts.
Suppose not, but
If I close my eyes and my ears real tight.
she crosses her arms defensively. But you did go walking to the darkness after me. How could I
Yeah.
be so sure that you won't try to see them?
That's actually a fair point. That's very fair. Because I definitely would open my eyes midway through the ceremony. Um, I don't know.
You could blindfold him,
Yeah,
tie him
definitely
up.
put
Well,
wax
fine.
in my ears.
As long as your friends leave the cave and you blindfold yourself, I suppose.
Alright, who's gonna sneak in?
Fuck no. Spooky figures that nobody wants to say the name of.
Who wants to sneak in and learn about the Illuminati?
Oh.
That's how you die even faster than learning Druidic.
I mean, I don't have any reason to. I mean, I kind of want to know, but like you said, I don't want to get cursed. I just, yeah.
Is there a way I can become a member of your order or something? Like now my curiosity has been piqued.
I don't have an order.
Is there a way I can learn about the person without pissing them the fuck off? Or the god or spirit or who's he what's it?
There's something about the way that she says, I don't have an order.
Oh.
It's like something that
Somebody else might have an order.
You don't think it's that. It's something that you feel like it feels like something that you would say. That you don't have an order.
So is it semantics? This bitch doing semantics?
She's playing some games.
Oh.
Casting a spell that has a semantic component.
Fuck off.
Semantic. Semantic. Also semantics.
You say who instead of whom, and like people crash down. You know, you cause an entire nuclear explosion.
Just bam, summoned a demon.
A crater appears on the first moon as a howling.
Improperly use a semicolon.
Yeah, it's like programming. You make one typo and everything just melts.
You have successfully described many of the things that occurred in the previous campaign.
Deific segmentation fault.
Yep. Yeah. There were a lot of those.
All right. Then I'll rephrase it as okay. The mysterious order of the unknown, of which we have been having this conversation about, to learn about the unknown deity that is linked to guidance somehow.
Well, I don't know how I can guide you to guidance since I don't know who that is.
Oh god, this fucking bitch. Um.
Look, the elemental is likely to be back soon. I would rather not they also witness something they shouldn't. If we're going to do this, we should do this now.
Sure, fine. Fine.
Okay.
Who wants to get their 50 foot of rope and tie me up real quick?
I guess while somebody's tying up Kias, if she wants us to leave the cave while she does it, would Kiagda be able to be moved without worsening his condition?
He's unconscious. She's not even looking at him.
Oh, okay.
She's not worried.
That's when bam, he wakes up and everything goes to shit.
You I'm feeling bad. Shut
Yeah,
up.
no, I guess I'll tie up Kios and leave the cave with everybody else.
I know I'm like the whole thing of this is me trying to get rid of curses, but I'm definitely gonna curse myself because I'm gonna be using this immediately halfway through the ceremony. On the blindfold or whatever it is.
Sure. Okay.
Nah, I'm tying his hands so he can't do somatic components.
Ah, dude, if only I have that witch feat that removes its somatic and verbal. Oh no, it's incorporated into it, so you can do it stealthily. Never mind, it doesn't remove it.
If you were I think sorcerers get a bunch of meta magic feats you can grab. There should be one for that. Well,
Yeah.
I know there's one for verbal. I'm not sure if there's one for somatic.
I just sit there imagining that though. Just tell it like you're not even trying to hit anything. You're just all of a sudden you're standing there blindfolded. You can't see anything, and then it just goes flying off your face.
Got him.
All right. So, does everyone comply? With
Yeah.
your...
Yeah.
I don't have a ton of reason not to. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Does Pancake have to leave?
Y'all can do whatever you want. I merely play the NPCs.
I'll ask her if Pancake can stay.
Sure, that shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, so I'm gonna have him, like, throughout feelings, try and guide me to things. And there's no words that can be said, but I'm gonna... If he's like... Who?
Big!
Yeah, there's, like, general things that I can learn.
Thanks, Pancake. You're a winner.
You don't even. It's not even an image. It's just that freaking Metal Gear just exclamation point. That's what you're feeling.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
You feel your alert bar beginning to fill. All right. I will go ahead and blind everyone then, since you're not in the cave. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So she walks you out to over here.
I can't see very far. Oh, to there.
I was about to
Kind
say,
of
I think
in
all the
water,
people
but
with
not
torches
really.
left.
No, I have a torch. My torch is only 5 feet in all directions, though.
And she will indicate for you to blindfold yourself.
I will do so.
Okay. You will
There's
slip that on. What sort of blindfold?
Suppose it would just be a rag.
That's fair enough. I mean, there's not a whole lot around.
I have my winter clothing. I suppose I just make like a... I just wrap it around my head.
Just put the parka on backwards so the hood's over your head.
There you go.
Well done. Hang on. Wasn't expecting to need this token immediately. Cool. But I got it now. You'll hear the slushing of water. and you'll feel it starting to get cold all of a sudden.
Oh, the coldness again? Alright, then this is definitely like fucking spooky. Like extra spooky, because we keep feeling this coldness.
It's fine. She just prefers colder temperatures. And you hear motion off in the distance. It's wading through the water and getting closer. There's the sound of someone speaking through muffled water that's being blasted through a megaphone.
Hello, spooky god creature.
It's
Cool.
and she'll. Yes, I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. The fact of the matter is that this poor person needs your help. Yes, I'm willing to forego that for now. If it takes a little longer, I'm willing to wait. She says to hold out your hand.
I will do so, and yeah, I will. Am I tied up?
No, you're just blindfolded.
Alright.
You feel something that has like the texture and consistency of milk press against your hand.
So if I open my eyes right now, I will most likely be killed by the god.
You're also blindfolded.
If
Yeah,
you
alright.
right now,
Alright.
you'll
You fucking
probably
asshole. If I remove my blindfold, I will most likely be killed by the spooky god.
it's the Hulu because it's dark.
My god, he blinded me.
But yeah, you do what you want. I am merely a conduit for the story.
I will yell, or not yell out, but say, "Hello, spooky creature. I I'd very much like to actually meet you. I know you don't want to, but throwing that out there."
Um, give me. Well, actually, I'll do it for you. Would you rather do a diplomacy and intimidate or religion?
Definitely religion.
Okay. Um, you'll hear on the edge of your hearing, it's not for you to know.
Yeah, but I really want to know. Plus, what if it, helps me out at some point, cross my heart, hope to die. I won't say a damn word about you.
Hope to die, Bert. Careful what you wish for.
You are seeking to remove your burdens. Yes, it says a little louder.
My purpose?
Your burdens.
Burdens. I mean, I suppose so.
Knowing who I am would only add to them.
Yeah, but it would be a cool one to have. And it would, quash my curiosity, because now it's just, you know, you can do, spooky divine magic on me and tell that I very, very much want to see you. And since I want to see you, I will just constantly badger this poor woman over here or do tons of research until I can find who you are.
I would not advise it. I would have to intervene if you begin to research who I am.
Like in a bad way? Like you're gonna...
I prefer non-violent methods.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
You get the sensation that you're speaking to somebody who's like 14.
Oh, this fucking... God damn it.
Wait, like 14 years old or like 14 the person that we met?
Are you 14? I will ask that. If I get if the number 14 pops into my head, I will ask. Because we haven't seen her, and she was theoretically with Tiagda.
I am no servant of Vos's.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
She said that she is no servant of Vos apostrophe.
As in Kernovos, probably.
Oh, and 14 is a servant of Grenholt?
I thought she hated him, but that was also the only interaction we had of that.
Yeah,
Willing, but yes.
not willing. But you are not. Are you linked to 14 in any way?
I am unlinked to most,
Unlinked
yet-
to most.
aware of most.
Because guidance, I see.
Guidance? No.
Guidance, no. Oh. Okay. It's just my friend kind of picked up the guidance vibe.
Vibe?
Yeah. How do spells work? It's not detect divinity. I can't just go, yeah, he cast detect divinity, can I?
It would be something like he has the ability to read the threads
Yeah.
of fate.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Curious. That is a difficult to acquire and unusual power.
Yeah. But that's, the vibe he got from his detecting of the fate.
The Divine guard their secrets jealously. It is unlikely that you would know their presence unless they wished you to know it.
Like now?
I am no divine.
You're not divine.
Not in the manner of which you are familiar.
I don't know what the fuck that means. That's so goddamn cryptic.
Yes, she is.
So you're saying that there's no way I am able to see who you are and know who you are.
All things pass through the woods. At some point you will learn.
Excuse me, what? Pass through the woods?
Yes,
The Godwood?
yes, I can sense its presence in you.
Yeah.
You are open to it like a river, still dammed.
Are you
slowly
connected to the
retreat.
Godwood?
Sorry, what was your question?
Are you connected to the Godwood?
I am connected to many things.
Yeah, that whole thing again.
What? Yes.
Are you connected to in a similar way that I am connected to it?
No.
Oh.
For me, it is an interest. For you, it is a profession.
I see. Well, if you're interested in it, I can help you out with that. Well, I hope I can help you out with that. Probably
Maybe
not, since you're, a pseudo-divine creature.
One day, this girl behind you will call upon you for assistance. It is almost a certainty. At the time that she feels comfortable enough to do so, that is likely when we will meet again.
And then you will tell me about you and who you are.
I suspect that by then, you will know who I am.
God damn. But you said if I research, you're going to stop me.
Yes.
So I just have to passively learn who you are?
No.
Okay.
You get the feeling that she's saying that it's kind of a game.
Yeah. Okay. Are you the one who keeps putting chance in, the same situations as us?
My word, no. She says, somewhat offended and shocked.
All right, I was just asking because she keeps popping up, and thought might have to do with that. But
I would never do such a thing.
all right, well, if you're not gonna allow me to know you, where you might stop me from knowing you until I know you. Uh, thanks for your help, I guess, with the curse and everything. It's very nice of you.
Yes.
And I assume the repayment is that I just have to help Chance when she calls on me?
There is no repayment required for you.
Oh.
You owe me nothing. She has exchanged something of value for me.
That makes me feel bad. But okay.
You should.
She is a woman who enjoys to sacrifice that others may comfort.
All right. Well, thank you.
She's looking down at your compy.
What is the sensation, like the sense I get from my compy?
That she's bigger than the world.
Oh, that's spooky. Okay, cool. I got nothing else. At least I can't think of anything else. Oh, quick question. In my bag, there's a skull with a diadem in it. Do you know anything about those guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she answered your question.
Yeah, that was a direct answer. So I guess so. Hold on, I need to look at my notes. Do you know the name of the woman that was buried in the Church of the Otherlight with the phrase "May she rest eternal"?
Yes.
What's her name?
She answered your question again.
It is not a name that I should share with you lightly.
Oh, okay. Like yours. I see.
It would be a good deal worse than mine.
Oh, worse than yours. Oh shit. So I should just completely give up on looking for the source of the ring and the diadem in my backpack.
You feel like a kind of a mental shrug.
Mental shrug.
If you wish.
Well, it's just, I'm a witch, they're witches, it's kind of cool.
Well, you might be surprised to know what they are.
Not witches?
I didn't say that.
What
Said that
they
you might be
are.
surprised.
They angels?
No.
They watchers?
No. Not nearly as pondersome.
Aliens?
What? No. Aliens! Your copy's telling you that it feels like there's more than just her there. Like there's a bunch of things around her constantly moving.
Fuck. Do you know where I can go to find... Do you know and can you tell me where to go to find more information about this diadem and this ring?
Yes. And yes.
Yet
So,
again, answered your question.
shit, this fucking bitch. Where can I find information about the diadem and this ring?
Ah, I see your meaning. There is a difference between knowing something and understanding it. I could tell you what it is and where to go, but it would not allow you to understand it, even if you found it. There is foundational knowledge that you need to acquire in order to even understand what you are soon to witness if you pass down this path.
An IQ of at least 200.
If I ask, will you give me that foundational knowledge?
I could.
You could, but you're probably not going to.
It would not be free.
What would be the cost?
First, you would have to learn who I am, else I could not give it to you.
Oh.
And that is a cost in and of itself.
Oh, did somebody disconnect or did I disconnect?
Connected and reconnected.
Okay.
Fuck.
My name. You just open your eyes, and she has one of those my name, hello, my name is badges. And it's just it, and then the world crashes.
Yep.
I'm gonna give up, to be honest. She's not gonna tell me.
She's somewhat disappointed at that.
God damn it.
But she'll-
No. Hold on, I'm trying to look through all my notes. There's my fucking handwriting's the goddamn worst.
You take the blindfold off and it's just a walkie-talkies taped to a picture of a stick man.
Will you be? I'll ask her.
Exactly.
Will you be pissed at me if I just take off my blindfold right now?
that would be accepting the burden of knowing who I am.
But I want to do that though.
You just got
Okay,
uncursed.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
you
I
have
feel
room
like
for more.
Yeah, she
the
uncursed me.
idea-
Now I have more room.
the idea behind that is, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm not a cop, but
Would I be
Yeah,
cursed like
You get the
Chance?
impression that she will not stop you no matter what you do.
Would I be cursed like Chance?
No,
you're right,
Chance
Nick.
is not cursed.
Chance is not cursed, but she owes you something. Is she intentionally silent, or? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello. Ah, fate's lagging.
Oh, it's Fate. Oh no, Fate. He's dying.
I'm not allowed to reveal her name.
Ah, it was
The internet.
purposeful lag.
The internet is intervening.
He's flag switching to do it.
She says that she'll clarify, since you seem somewhat confused. If you learn who I am, then those who seek to know me will learn of your godwood.
But if they go on the
In
Godwood,
ways-
they're just gonna fuck everything up outside of the Godwood.
Well, it will be in ways deeper than they can acquire simply by observing it. It will be a road that lies and will be buried deep into your soul that they may traverse. Because it will form a connection between you and I to know who I am.
So people would then be able to have a connection to the Godwood through me?
More that we would share allies and enemies.
Oh, so like the Zahulu thing, except not just, bad.
The Zuhulu thing?
Yeah, Zahulu fucking hates me. So,
That's not entirely accurate.
Zahulu is very upset with me.
He was upset with the person whom he imbued this curse.
Oh,
His
and then
hatred lives on
I
long past
inherited
his attention.
him his ire.
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
And if you know me, you will also know her.
Hers and Chance.
No,
Oh.
beyond her.
Oh, the collective knowledge?
No,
Oh.
beyond the Godwood. There lies someone whom you've yet to meet.
Huh. Cool. Uh, beyond the Godwood, there's someone, and if I see you, then I get to know her.
You will.
And the Godwood is basically my deity. Just to let you know. So, like, everything here sounds good to me.
That is what you worship today. It may not be what you worship tomorrow.
No, I'm confident in saying that I'm okay with that.
As you wish.
I don't want to worship anything else.
Well, you know.
I'm like, the this world's version of a Catholic. If anybody even suggests I become a Protestant, I'll, burn them at the stake.
We do what the Lotus commands. If it's not, then don't kill it.
Yeah.
No matter what.
So, what is your decision?
So the downside is that I would inherit her enemies, and there would be a connection through me to the Godwood. Fuck it, I'm gonna say I'm gonna take off my blindfold. This is probably a horrible, horrible idea, but I'm gonna do it.
What's
Okay.
the worst that could
This
happen?
is like my version of Steve ripping the heart out of nature. Like, this probably is gonna backfire massively, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. So you are, to confirm, you are removing the blindfold.
Yes, against my better judgment out of character, I believe her saying that I would have a connection to the Godwood, just that alone, would make me want to take off my blindfold.
Well, to clarify, what she was saying is that you already have a connection to the Godwood. It's just that it would become a road other people could start walking if you know who she is.
But
You could become the new pope.
yeah, so then I
Godwood
would be
Pope.
able to form a religion. Is basically what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be like Will, last campaign where he formed the Order of the Fate Weaver or whatever it was that he was making.
Alright, I'm back. Did you get the dead yet?
Nope,
Yep.
not yet. But I am gonna
He's
take off
about
my
to,
blindfold. Yeah.
I also have a hunch that you might be closer to Will than just that suggests.
Congratulations, you learned it's Utu. No, it's not Utu.
Could be.
Also, I'll go ahead and spoil that. It is not Utu.
Oh, that would actually be kind of cool.
No,
to be
yeah, I didn't
honest.
figure it was Utu.
It will never be Utu.
that would be fucked in a way, but it would be kind
Utu
of cool.
does not exist anymore.
Yep. You have to go in really weird, abstract right angles into completely broken universes before you can even find fragments of Utu. He is a gone thing. All right.
Damn, dude.
You decide to open your eyes and, of course, take off your blindfold. There's a rush of information. It's like you're opening your eyes to a room, and as your eyes are focusing, you're starting to take in more and more information, and you can start to kind of see your surroundings. Right? That's not unusual or unnormal. But this is different. This is opening your eyes um, to not like the world around you, but to certain knowledges. Um, it just the moment that you witness these things, they're just in your head now. Much like in the last campaign, how people that learned the name of Eidolon just immediately started unconsciously poisoning the fate web.
I forgot about that. So this is Eidolon?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
When you said it, I thought I was thinking, I couldn't remember the name, but I was thinking Eidolon.
Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's just Wolmer
But I guess we
brand
also
Eidolon.
destroyed Eidolon, or like turned her into Cho, didn't we?
The way that she was removed from the Never, with the Never Gauntlet, the way that happened to her, she's no longer findable. There's like a a broken silhouette where she once existed, and no information inside it whatsoever. Um, so it's not that she doesn't exist. It's that no one. The only thing that remains of her is her absence. So all that people could tell, if they had a complete understanding of reality, is there's a hole in reality where that's in the shape of a person.
Okay.
Um, so part of the information you learn, firstly, um, is her portfolio. You know immediately who she is, and what her portfolio is, and who her parents are. You guys encountered her last campaign. She's a little taller than she was before. In her holy church before they were secretly married. Her mother's true name is Gilnagach of Excus. Um, you might remember who she was. You guys gave her a holy book and helped her sing a duet with Pyrrhus.
Oh, I do
Um,
remember that. Yeah.
Shortly after the sealing of Thoth, during the restitching, you encounter the word Thoth as a whole in your mind. It's just a blurred out thing. During the restitching, her home on Serzank's second moon was raided by extra dimensional burning knights who heard tale through the divine forest there was a world where a goddess had laid with a mortal and bore a daughter. Finding this intolerable and against their traditions, they invaded this reality, laying a dread curse on Pyrrhus to sever the tie between the divine and her mortal daughter, semi-mortal daughter. During the pitched battle that followed, where Pyrrhus struggled against losing her grip on her daughter's memory, Gilnachal of Escus threw her daughter into the first flame and prayed for her to be safe. Shortly after, Gilnachal was slain by an arrow, and her daughter was teleported to Serzahnk at a church to Pyrrhus in the far north of Mahamluk. After some years where she was unresponsive due to the trauma, Chance finally began to find courage and strength again, and since she was 15, she's been secretly searching for her second mother. She can only remember that she had flowing red hair, a graceful dance, and that there was a dread curse causing her to forget her daughter, and that she's drawn to traveling bards, thus her profession, and her eternal wandering. Her mother never told her who exactly she was, and she only has snippets and fragments from her childhood trauma to painfully remember. The song that you heard her singing whenever you're walking into the cave is called Lost Chance. She wrote about her search for a mother, her original mother, and what she can remember of her past in that song. And her portfolio is Guidance and Songs. So at this point, you know more about Chance than Chance knows about Chance.
Oh.
That's kind of fucking sad.
Got him.
Yeah.
You could just tell her who her mother is.
I'll ask her if she wants to know.
I kind of figured. It's
Yeah,
been
I
searching
won't.
for
I won't.
since he was
I won't just
15.
say nah. Fuck that. I'll ask her if she wants to know. I'm not gonna also just blurt it out.
Your mouth will stop, and you'll hear Kelshim speak to you. Remember the difference between knowledge and understanding.
So this
And
is
she'll
one of
look at
the
you.
cases where she needs to figure it out on her own.
You feel like if you told her with your connection to Kelshim, you're being imparted a vast amount of knowledge, which is giving you some weird esoteric wisdom currently. You feel like if you were to tell her now who her mother was, she might be lesser a deity.
Oh, all right. Then I'm not gonna tell her. All right. So I get it. It's not guidance as a whole, but it is guidance to understanding.
It's still in its kind of primal phase. It hasn't quite cooled yet.
Yeah.
Well, she says, now you know who I am.
Hello.
Um, and she looks at Chance. He knows who you are. She'll sheepishly back off a few. Sorry, I don't like to spread it. It's no matter. We're all sharing useful and informative things today.
Um.
Kelshim looks off towards the entrance. You can tell your friends.
Oh, that you're Kelshim?
Yes.
All right. Will do.
The time for me to hide is over now. There's no point in doing so by having made this connection. I am linked to this world.
By having this connection, you're linked to the world, and you weren't beforehand.
She'll gesture to the red cord going from her to you.
Oh, I can see the cords now.
While you're holding on to me, yes. It takes a complete knowledge of the world to be able to see that which binds it.
Wait, but Renault can see the cords. Renault, you bastard! Holding shit back?
He is a special case.
All right. Well,
have
I don't really
removed
have
many
questions.
threats. There is one more that needs to be removed for you to be completely clean.
Is that
But
the
that one
Zahulu?
you may wish to keep for some time.
Yeah.
You may find your answers may hasten to you more quickly.
All right. Noted.
Well, I have said more than enough. And I am sure that Father is becoming envious. And so I must depart. And she'll step back and just kind of vanish into the darkness.
Well, that's dramatic.
I assume you let everyone else back in.
Yeah.
After a couple of minutes, Kios will get you guys back into the cave. Tiagda has much more color in his cheeks now.
Don't worry, guys. It was just Kelshim.
So what?
Huh.
I don't think. Who we have seen them before, right?
Who? Kelshim?
Calcium, yeah.
In the prior game, yeah.
Okay.
You guys met her and Lycos when you were trying to figure out more about the Never and Eidolon.
Right. Okay.
You kind of just dropped in on her from Arcing Tank.
Right.
Well, Chance says as she sits down on a rock. I suppose you must think less of me now. I'm sorry for what it's worth. I know I'm probably not what you're expecting.
I mean, I wouldn't know about it, but
No, you're good.
that's
Yeah.
let's just say that's about what I was
That
expecting.
everything I learned was more or less what I was expecting, to be honest. Almost a little
Mhm.
disappointed that I didn't, that it wasn't anything bigger.
That,
If I really want to be a dick, it's like, I always knew you were connected to Pyrrha somehow. But I'm not going to do that.
you came out of her vagina.
That's exactly right.
So, the intent is to let her find it out on her own.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Swimming in from the back, the creature from before will arrive at the water's edge. She'll go and speak to it. And then after a second, it'll depart. I think I've gotten us away off the island. It should be safe for all of us. The waters are still quite angry, but they can calm it. None of you have an aversion towards traveling under the waters, do you?
Nah, I don't
No,
think so.
we're not in
I
a
guess
boat,
it's
right?
not a boat. Yeah.
Well, no. she
There we
said.
go. Yeah, well, then we're fine.
Yeah.
It's certainly not a boat.
There we go. Rulebook says avoid boats.
And then I'll
Doesn't
just,
say avoid magical submarine things.
in front of everybody, I'll terrify them by saying lead the way in Druidic.
I don't think that they know. You know a lot of languages that most of the party doesn't know. I'm not sure that they know it's Druidic.
Honestly,
So
anytime
I'll
you
just-
speak something that we don't know, we probably just duck behind cover and cover our ears.
Dodge the information. It's the only way to survive.
Well, it's dodge the information or the druid assassins.
That's true. That's very true. Solanos does not take that lightly. You get in one of those who run Rivertown situations. So she will lead you out to the beach, where your ride question mark is waiting. You're not quite sure what you were expecting. but you probably weren't expecting this. One second, while it loads. Do activate scene. It rests laying on the beach, waiting for you. A strange creature with a broad face and lit with giant reefs of coral that spiral around their body and glitter with various hues. It's a coral whale.
It is, in fact, not a boat.
She was not lying. It is not a boat. Yeah. So should be safe to ride on. It generates its own oxygen, so we should be able to breathe, assuming it likes us, which they assure me it does. Well, I'll be going, she says as she walks towards it. You're free to, of course,
Everybody jump in.
wait. I'm sure that a ship will be by at some point.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'll ride the magic whale.
Yeah, I'm down for being in the magic whale. Am I allowed in the magic
I don't
whale?
think we're getting in the magic whale. I think we're just sitting on its back.
No, I was thinking more of like a the fucking which story was it? The Bible where it's inside the mouth.
Oh, I was
Jonah?
Jonah, yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking more like that, or the Finding Nemo situation.
I suppose, though, it might think you're food.
Whales don't eat people.
Well, this isn't a normal whale.
What gave it away?
It's upside down, that's picture.
Nope.
It's the obvious hint.
It is correct.
Oh, that's even weirder. Because it looks upside down.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
You'll
climb
want
on.
to hold on tightly. It'll
Who's-
take a moment for it to align itself.
Do we want to like tie Tiagda to somebody?
Who
Yeah,
wants the
probably.
Tiagda?
Yeah, I'll strap him to me.
Who wants the nephew?
Was that Vincent?
Grenholt. I'll
Grenholt.
strap him.
Fair enough. Strap him to the medic. Seems like a good course of action.
Yeah, if he gets hurt, then bam, doctor.
Knowing what I know now, do I think that Chance knows Tiagda's Tiagda?
Well, she's not. She's definitely she's not like Kelsheen. It's not like she has a supernatural amount of knowledge. She's just very well read, you guess.
Oh, it's that
in
equivalent.
case,
All right.
You expect that she probably knows who Tiagda is. She's just trying to be very diplomatic with you guys.
I was about to say, we also saw her walking into the Wizithel house, or going up to her right before we met Tiagda.
Yeah.
So it's at least there's a relation there.
There technically you guys don't know whether she met anyone there. She could have just walked in and then walked back out. But yeah. So the whale will kind of roll to its side a little. She'll grab onto one of the reefs and start climbing them, like branches on a tree, up to the top.
I guess I'll just follow her lead.
Okay, fair enough. Everyone climbing onto the whale?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You guys climb onto its back, and there's a weird pulling sensation on your stomach as it thrums. All right. So that you know, she begins to say as it starts to immediately dive into the ocean, cutting her off mid-sentence. She tries to speak, but the water is everywhere. The first thing you should know about coral whales is that they have a top speed of 120 feet per round. And you find that out rather quickly. It's going murderously fast and accelerating, reaching a peak of 400 feet per round before all of a sudden you're almost kicked onto your backs as it jolts upwards and you go rocketing out of the ocean. While in the air, it kind of does an aileron roll and stops at about the half point, leaving you guys looking up at the ocean. And thankfully not falling as it just flies through the sky.
Understandable.
Is there a person on the back of that token? Right there.
Yes.
Alright, so
It's
that for
almost a scale.
visualization, there you go.
It's almost to scale. That's about how big it is compared to you guys. It's like riding a mega horse.
I think we lost Marv again.
Oh, yep.
I loaded the page because it's bugged.
Oh,
Bugged pretty hard.
It's been a bit.
Uh,
Sorry, let me get this up to date to the current actual time.
there
All
we
right. It is the 12th of Creeks now. You guys were knocked out for a few days. It is making its way towards the Godhead Isle. Chance will look back and have to yell over the rushing wind. Where do you want to be dropped off?
It have occurred to me.
I suppose back at Wizard's Peak. I mean, if you're headed to Wizard's Peak, I want to go back to Wizard's Peak.
You probably don't want to go where I'm going, but sure, I'll drop you off at Wizard's Peak.
Well, where the fuck are you going? I mean, really, we want to be dropped off at Grenholt. Like, I don't think he's gonna make it
we
that
had a
far,
couple
though.
of places we wanted to stop on the way back. It was
Did
a
we?
field trip. Yeah, you were gonna go to the Godwood, and
Oh,
Vincent
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to be
yeah.
at church.
That's right.
Yeah. Church.
You want to go to the Godwood or the church?
And I guess we could just go to the Godwood and cut
Yeah.
the journey
Yeah.
in half.
There you
Yeah.
go.
The church is on the way back to Grenholt anyway from the Godwood, right?
I think
Yeah.
so, because I was in Aston.
Yep. She'll answer your question. I'm off to confront a particularly mad man about information that he knows. He claims to know who my mother is. I intend to wring it out of him.
Uh-oh.
Let me know what he says.
Oh,
Sure. If we meet again.
which we undoubtedly will.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure we will.
Yeah, you've said that like 11 times now.
Truly, I don't intend to keep bumping into you.
Alright, well
Like
then
you
fuck
were.
you, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Don't worry, it's mutual.
Okay. You guys will fly over the Godhead Isles, past Knife's Edge and the forests, the plains, and kind of hit the midpoint of Wizard's Crest. Let me get you guys on the map. So you guys were over here. But it takes not a whole lot of time for this thing to get you guys all the way to here. 400, a base speed of 400 feet will get you where you're going fast. And in what feels like no time at all, with the terrain beneath you basically ripping past you, it will begin to slow and fly towards the ground. She'll yell back, you should be fine to let go. It won't be able to stop except unless we landed in water, so...
Yeah, if she says it's okay to let go, I guess I'll let go and brace for impact.
Okay. Yeah, if he does, I will.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess. I don't have any other option.
You guys will let go, and it will kind of just slowly drift away, leaving you guys kind of sort of falling. It doesn't feel like you are.
Hey, fair warning, I might have to leave like any second. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fair. We're wrapping up right now. It isn't long, about another 5 minutes before you touch gently down on the ground, going some 20 feet per second. It's fast, but it's not something you can't roll or stop on. None of you take any real damage. And when you look up, Kios, you can see that there's something wrong. There is the Godwood standing stoically in its multi-hued crystalline appearance, as it always has. And that's not what concerns you. It's not really that the forest has changed as much as what's surrounded it. A large camp, completely encircling the forest, of burning knights.
Oh,
We got a crusade on our
fuck,
hands.
dude. I caused a crusade?
And there, leading them, is this guy.
And the Burning Knights are the guys that are like the radical Felinor, if I'm right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically the witch hunters.
Yikes. And that's, I'm a witch. But not really witch hunters.
Not really witch hunters.
Okay.
No. Hang on.
Yeah, they just hunt witches for sport, not as a profession.
It's just
As
practice.
a divine commandment, how dare you?
4 fun witch hunters.
For witch hunters. For sport. Yes. You see 2 familiar faces. This is the first one.
Who is that?
That's Red Echo. I think she got us out of prison.
Oh, that's... Oh.
She is the lady spawn. Yep. And then there is this. Currently talking to her. And we'll get to that next game.
Ooh,
She's edgy.
more shadowy
Says
burning
you.
guys, huh?
You get a particularly bad feeling about the edgy one. So, The prince has been rescued. You guys have about 2 weeks to deliver him back to Grenholt.
Before ultimatums, or just we should.
Before, I think he was just supposed to be back.
Okay.
He's supposed to be crowned at that time.
Were the Crimson
Okay.
Knights the one that were trying to kidnap Tiagda?
No. Mm-mm.
No, they have no link to that.
Not that you've seen so far.
Right.
I don't think we actually know who kidnapped Tiagda.
That's been kind of part of the mystery so far.
Whoever they are, they're dead.
Well, whoever gave Tiagda to the jealousy is dead. Or is not dead, probably.
Oh, actually, you know what? There is one more person. Sorry, I have it in my notes, and then I didn't do it. I would be loath to end the session without bringing them up, because they are an important figure in their own right. You may or may not recognize them. But this guy is speaking with both of them.
I don't recognize him.
I remember that picture, but I have no clue where.
You might remember him better as this.
No,
Oh
this
my.
Is worse.
Yeah, that's much worse.
Yeah.
His name was Whisper of the Leaves.
Oh, in the very beginning?
Oh,
Do you know what's
Sorry,
nearby the
Bells
Godwood?
Journey.
The fort.
yeah.
A Sahucha, a Lady Spawn, and something, probably a chosen, walk into a bar.
I was about to say, that sounds like it's set up to a bad joke.
Oh shit.
Yes. So, that's the situation. I am looking forward to next week's game. But before we dismiss for the day, I would like to know where you guys want to go. Are you guys going to go to Grenholt and ignore this situation here? Or are you guys going to dig in and see what you can do?
I'm gonna
got 2
persist that
weeks.
we gotta dig in.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
totally.
2 weeks.
Yeah. We got 2 weeks and
It's like
one other stop.
my most sacred site is now being surrounded by a dangerous group of people.
I mean, he can't be kidnapped in Grenholt if he's not in Grenholt.
There you
That's
go.
right. He's safest with us, as we've
There's no
proved
sewers
already.
they can dig a hole into to trick us.
We totally have not lost track of him a total of like 5 times in the span of a month. Yeah, not at all.
I mean, he's still
Yeah.
currently tied to me, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Just never untie him.
They're
Yeah.
just gonna, like, swap
to
it out with
kidnap
a
you.
sack of potatoes and I'll never notice.
Where'd you find me? Don't ask.
They want to kidnap Tiagda, they gotta kidnap you first.
It's true.
Well, I mean, by that logic, just tie all of us together. Surely they can't pick
Yeah,
us
then
up. We're
we
all
can
too heavy.
never lose
No!
them.
That's how
Oh,
we get
no,
kidnapped by
they're ruining it.
giants.
Uh,
Got him.
Okay. Then next session we will begin with an inquiry as to what in the hell is going on with the Godwood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys for showing up. You have been a wonderful group as always.
No, you.
And I think we're getting somewhat close to getting you guys to your next level. So you may want to start considering what you want to do next level.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I think we're all relatively close.
Yeah.
I'm 335 away.
I
So-
am
300 away, so should hit it.
325 away.
Nice.
One more
Probably
combat
one
like
or
that,
two
we'll
combats,
be good to
yeah.
go. Let's just go
There-
raid another ship.
yeah.
Let's
Just walk
just-
into the camp. I heard you
Yeah.
have experience points.
Yeah, your experience points, hand them over. I'm close to leveling and you look like just enough XP. KK.
Hey, you know what's absolutely full of experience points? The Godwood.
So-
Just chop it down.
Yeah,
Beehives.
yeah.
I mean,
How
Just
much
imagine how much
XP could
experience
we
points
get?
it is.
Yeah,
Just
how much XP?
literally just keep going. Just the random shrines we find along the way. Just desecrate as many
Yeah.
shrines as we can, and eventually followers will come out. We murder them and get XP.
Yeah, we are min-maxing this run, okay?
We're grinding.
killing
This is a
everyone.
JRPG. We gotta
Yeah.
grind up 20 levels.
Yeah.
After you buy
Feels
all
like,
the useful
why
things
did I
from the
curse this guy? He's
shopkeepers,
great.
you can kill them.
Yeah.
Make sure before you move on to the next area to kill all NPCs. You're not going to meet them again anyway. It's fine. Especially if you kill them. You definitely won't
You
meet them
have to
again.
kill them and then loot them and then
Yeah.
sell all of their stuff to nearby markets.
Yeah, so like markets
And then
that
you
are
kill everybody
literally
in that market.
yeah,
And
the
the
markets that
process
are
continues.
yeah,
You're
in
like a
vision range
flag.
of the guy you murdered.
That's how Mafia works.
You need to
If you
go
run if you run out of
for-
markets, then you go kill whoever's coming to kill you for all the people you've killed.
Yeah. And then
no,
you make a
no.
market and become
Yeah.
the bank.
And
Yeah.
then sell all the stuff that you've stolen and couldn't sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you run out of merchants, you're into a game plus by that time anyway, so it's okay.
It's fine.
You,
You're
you
not
go
even
to the
worried about it.
apothecary.
Hmm.
Go to the apothecary. You buy literally every single one of their potions at the same time, and then you trade it for the king's ring, which
Huh.
you refuse to disclose how you acquired.
Yep.
It's fine.
Completely legal. My God, God says it's. I need this ring.
And then you
Right.
kill them and take the ring back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
If you-
exactly.
If
That's
you
how you
kill
make, that's
everyone
how you
else,
profit.
kill everyone
how
else,
Mafia
then you
works.
can make the laws.
Yeah, you become the de facto king.
Kill enough people and you get to make the rules. That's
Oh,
how
kill
it
enough
works.
people and you can become a
The
god.
golden rule.
That's right. If you kill everyone else, then make your own things. You're god to them.
Huh.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you
Alright.
guys.
See you
ya.
guys.
You guys.